Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? Hi, hi, hi. Happy Wednesday. How goes everyone's middle of the week? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all, vibing, doing the usual. Carrying those little potato hearts like the cuties that we
Hello
are.
there.
Good, good, good. Hey, Neo Ghost. Happy Hump Day? Yeah, happy Hump Day indeed. I only learnt what Hump Day meant, like, a couple days ago, and I was like, huh? Why are people saying Hump Day? That, like, what a weird thing to say. And then I found out what it meant, like, last week. Which is wild, as someone who's been, an English speaker for a time, I would say. Did I just try to open OBS 2 more times after I already have OBS open? Oh no, let me fix that. Oopsie. Oopsie. Frustrating day, but good to listen to a yapper. Well, hopefully I can take away some of the frustration by bringing you the happiness of the Greg. That is the hope. You see an IV machine? You do indeed, Nigel. Yeah, you do indeed. That is an IV assembler that's been chilling there for a while, actually. That's our friend. He vibes. He's just chill. Can you bring me the happy too? Of course you can. Of course you can. Oh my god, that is the happy. Desikai, thank you so much for the 10 months. Much appreciated. So many months. Thank you, thank you. So, chat. You have a new greeting today? Go on, Anderson. Go on. I will accept the greeting before I begin with my recap, which is going to be an incredibly short recap today, but we'll get to it in a moment. I'm curious about Anderson's greeting first. I forgot to grab water before today's start again. Oh, chat, also, I will say, I apologize for the late start today. I've been pretty good at, like, being on time so far, but today was not in my control, unfortunately. Not at all. I did my best to, like, start the stream as soon as possible, but it was not to be. It was not to be. What can I say? Did I eat at least? Yeah, I did. I realized I was, like, late already, and I was like, well, if I'm this late already, I may as well take like 10 more minutes to eat some food. So I have. We're good. I'll get more water later. I have some. I just need to get more in a bit. Wait. Okay. What? I need to read this out loud. I need to read this out loud because, my wife said she'll divorce me because the shit I took post-food today, was apparently more than she could take. So greetings, have a massive marriage-destroying poo. Thank you, Anderson. Words I never thought I would see, read, hear. Well, I guess I didn't hear them until I said them out loud, so that's my bad. But what? Thank you for that. That's, yeah, no, thank you. That's all I have to say. Hey, Jims. So, let's start with the recap, right? Let's start with the recap. As I said, today's recap is incredibly short. Not too much has happened by way of progress since yesterday. I think 3 might have done some more, like, little bits of building around, but that's nothing too major that I can show off, I think. What I can do, though, is take you guys over to the B area and show you the buzz that's going on. Let me show. So, buzz area. As you can see, it's starting to become a little buzzy. I helped wire this up a little bit yesterday, and 3 has been getting them populated with bees. Beefold supremacy. Yes, indeed. There is the buzzes. They're doing their job. They're producing their resources. You can see they're being nice and cute as well. Look how much they've done. Okay, I mean, loads of slag combs to just instantly throw into the trash can, but hey, they're here. Buzz indeed. So this is a big thing that's been going on. As far as, like, bee progress goes, I can show you guys by way of questbook. Let me show. Where is Buzz? There it is. Oh my goodness, this threefold guy has been grinding. He got, like, almost 8 or 10 new bees since yesterday? That's crazy. I didn't expect that much progress. He's done so well. This is really good, by the way, because it means we're really close to plutonium. And once we have plutonium, we have so much more power. So, yeah, Threefold has been carrying as per the usual. No trash? Slag combs? What do you want to do with the slag combs, bro? Huh? Does he want to keep the slag combs? Chat, what can you do with slag combs? Am I missing something? Free fluorine? From where? Oh, come on. Okay, I see what you're saying, but okay, I mean, I guess it's technically free. I guess. I see the angle. Slag combs are strong, really? Have I just been missing out? Am I the one that's weird here? I would never have processed those in the past. Maybe I'm the weird one. Huh. Okay, well, fair enough. If you guys are telling me it's actually good. Well, I mean, to trash them, I suppose it... Oh my god, look at him go. Another B right there. Just as we're recapping. Breeding goes quick when you have obsidian frame. He doesn't just have an obsidian frame. He has a mutation alveary, which is doing phenomenally at everything it needs to do. He is the B master. Skipping Platline? No, we'll be doing Platline. Obviously, we're not skipping Platline. Come on. That seems so weird to process. If you want fluorine, do Cryolite unless it's somehow close to being as good. It's not. It's not close to being as good. Yeah, 3's not using the Oblivion frame anymore. I think it's just a case of... I assume what 3 is saying, and 3 can correct me on this if I'm wrong, is, you guys know how in the Twist run, we decided to process every single AWP rock thing just because, like, knowing that it was useless, but because it's fun to do. Because it's like it's a bit of a completionist thing, I guess. I had a singularity storage for every single AWP rock output possible. I guess it's just one of those. It's like his completionist thing, which I'm not going to tell him to not do. Like, if that's what he's going to enjoy doing, like, by all means, process your slag comb, sir. Platline bees don't let you skip Platline? Yes, that is true, they don't. To be clear on what Platline bees do, let me show Plat Comb. So Platinum Comb doesn't just give you straight platinum. I mean, I guess it does give you a little bit. It's not too bad. But when the point at which Platline Combs actually shine is once you have a QFT. Because you can put them in, and then you get straight Platline outputs, which is crazy. Which is so good. Like, Platline Combs, 10 out of 10 once you have a QFT. Before QFT, they're fine. Like, this is still good. But yeah. Platinum Concentrate is something you still have to run through your Platline. That is correct. You do need Platline to process Platinum Comb. Hey, Akira. Hello. So, chat, today's plan. Well, step 1 to today's plan is take a sip of water, because my god, am I thirsty. Big sip of water, actually. Right, today's plan is, I believe, Beefold's job is Buzz today, and my job today, as it has been for the past couple of days, is get more autocrafting up and running. ABS new? Yeah, Tooge built it yesterday. It's not, like, automated or anything, it's just there. But yes, we do have an ABS now. Hey, Gossman. This was put down yesterday. So it's chilling, it's doing its thing. It's doing what little it can do to do what it needs to do. But yeah, so today's plan is pretty simple. It is just more autocrafting, like, make our life, as easier as we can make it in the current stage. So what that kind of boils down to is we need a Circuit 8 assembler. The fact that we don't have one of those is kind of criminal at this point. Should have done it a while ago. Oops, my bad. So that's to come. Otherwise, there's also a lathe that we need to get up and running. There's a compressor we need to get up and running. There's a cutting machine and a laser engraver we need to get up and running. So there's loads of those. Loads and loads of our autocrafting machines that we still need to do. So yeah. You missed 2 days, nice progress, thank you. Polarizer? Yeah, Polarizer's on the list too, like plenty. I mean, every single machine you can think of still needs to be put down. The machines I just mentioned are the, like, semi-high priority ones, I suppose, to get going. So yeah, that's where we're at. Group puking is fun. Do I need to start limiting the puke amount? Can you even do that? Does Huge type the bee in the washing machine thing manually? Yeah, probably. Probably. He's a bit based. Did we get boron for cutting machine? We should be able to get the boron if we don't already have the boron. I'll have a quick check. But yeah, that is the plan today. Remove the emote temporarily. That's what chat needs. They need like little bands as a reminder. Probably not hot take. All these machines should be the same tier. EV or IV, I don't care. That's not just a hot take, that's just a bad take. No. Incorrect. Why would you ever do that? Artificially limiting yourself? No, bad. Nigel, bad. Chat, bonk Nigel. Bonk Nigel for hot take. Give him bonks. Explosion made me think something blew up in your Platine building. Amazing, amazing. That's what we want. Nigel, the reason I should probably explain rather than just saying no and walking away. The reason it's bad is because, yeah, it's nice. It's nice if, like, all your multis are the same power tier for, like, I don't know, the... Oh, wait, sorry. When you said they should all be EV or IV, my bad, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying you should run them all at EV power or run them all at IV power, and I was gonna be like, dude, what are you on about? Was my response. If your point is you should unlock them all at the same time, I'm like 300% with you, my bad. Yes, they absolutely should all be at the same tier. It's really weird that they come in separate stages, and I'm with you also, in that I don't care if they all come at IV. Like, gate them later if you want. All together, please. You disagree? Oh, okay, well, Threefold disagrees with this one. Unlucky, chat. We can't all be on the same page? You think it's good you don't unlock them all at the same time? I like it for the sake of autocrafting. Like, to me, the fact that you don't get them all at the same time, it basically makes, what's the word? Like, it basically, to me, makes EV and IV just one tier in my mind, because I don't want to start setting up autocrafting with, like, semi-single block, semi-multi-block, and then have to rip it down one tier later. What would be more okay, actually, weirdly enough, is if you got some of them around, like, HV, EV, and then you got them later at, like, LUV, ZPM, I'd be way more okay with that than EV, IV. And the reason I say that is because it doesn't feel like you've put down machines that you immediately tear down. Like, you put down machines, they last a while, then you tear them down. I prefer that. But that's, yeah. Don't think progression should be that streamlined. Well, it's specifically autocrafting progression that I'm talking about. But I can see why you would go the other way too, I suppose. But that's my personal preference on it. Avenging. Hey, there's the bee. Mega EBF when? Once I've... Well, so a couple of things, actually, before Mega EBF. I need to... Like, autocrafting is my current priority. And then after autocrafting, my next priority is power, which Threefold is currently working towards power by doing bees. So we need plutonium for that. And then once we have power, then I can think about megas. But before I can think about megas, I need an area where I can put the megas down, right? And the area where the megas can put down is not high up on our building list. At least I don't think so. Because, like, I've asked Threefold semi-recently about, like... Well, rather, like, we've talked semi-recently about, like, building priorities. And the like, rough things that I've suggested are... We've got to get a place for Platine to go. We've got to get a place for passive processors to go. And until those two things happen, basically every other, like, building thing is sort of on hiatus. As far as, like, I think. And the reason I say that is because if we, like, delay these two, everything else that we do is just going to feel much worse to do anyway. So these are the two things. So while Mega is something I want to build, it would be kind of troll to do it now rather than getting these two done first. Like, prioritization is important here at this stage of the game. Beat GTNH without autocrafting? No, thank you. No. I would like to not do that, please. Ask Mr. Fold if he wants some B rewards as he needs more quest claiming. Oh, I don't think B rewards are useful, are they? I can take a look. What do they even give? Oh, they just give B bags. Yeah, aren't they all just useless? What's in a B bag? Yeah, I don't think he cares about any of this stuff. I've never opened a single B bag in my life, and I was always fine. For alvearies? Oh yeah, I guess you do get alveary parts. 3, do you want B parts? Or like B bags? I can just claim them all and chuck them in the system for you to take if you want. I don't particularly mind doing that. Yes? Okay, cool. They will all go in the system very easily. Yeah. There we go. All the B quests have been claimed. Wow, okay, that's a fair number of B bags. They're all in the AE system, so he can do with those what he wishes. So that's how I see my pins. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna keep that open because I like that. Cool. Do Meteor? Is there a B Meteor now? Well, we'll look at that in a moment. Let's actually do some useful things. There's a claim all button? Yeah, of course. Come on, would be a little bit boring if there was no claim all button. I would never claim my quests if there was no claim all button. I'm like not even kidding. Anyway. Let's get on to autocrafting today, right? Let's get on to autocrafting today. 3 said no frames in AE. Oh, did he? Why? I can take him out. AE just treats them as one item, no? Or is it because maybe he wants them in the B area for some particular reason? I'm pretty sure AE doesn't care about having frames in there, but I'm actually not sure about that one. I'll go put them in the B area then. My inventory is full of all the frames. Too much NBT data? Oh, really? Okay. Thought things like frames broke AE because they don't stack. I don't know if they break AE, because I think a lot of items that don't stack do stack in AE, but I don't know how frames in particular work, so I couldn't tell you anyway. Okay, I'm gonna take this empty diamond barrel down here and just put all the frames in there. Yeah, there we go. Here? Where is he saying here? Like other side? Oh, there's a frames one. Okay, I see. I'll grab them. I didn't realize there was a second side. My bad. There we go. Spelky, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. 2 months. Thank you. Is 3 live? I don't believe so. I don't think he is. I don't know if he's planning to be, but I don't think he is currently, at least. Undamaged defined, it's if they're all different damage values. Yeah, okay, that's what I would have thought too, HM. That makes sense.
Hello there.
That makes a lot of sense. Cool. Hey, Shenmei. Right, as I said, back to being useful today. My plan is... Wait, which way? Which side is autocrafting? Is it this side? Okay, there's autocrafting. My plan is to get like, the assembler up and running, and then we'll start working towards that cutting machine, yeah? Question for everyone, is it bad to apply for 2 jobs at the same company if you like both? I think it really depends on the company, Nigel. I know, like, really big companies actually encourage that sometimes, but maybe it's bad at a smaller company, I don't know. I think it's pretty company size dependent, like, in my limited amount of experience. But I could be wrong on that one. This guy says depending on how big the company is. That makes me feel like I'm talking along the right lines. Who needs job when you have GTNH? So true. So true. Can I have some dense cable? Like 32 of it, maybe? Oh god, we need quartz fibers. Okay, and then I guess we do that out of Certus quartz rods, yeah? Alright, let's get... Wait, this is a Circuit 0 recipe? It can go in, like, Circuit 16, because that's where, like, very few things will go. Okay, you go Circuit 16, please. Yeah. Or, no, actually, don't go in Circuit 16. Please go in Circuit 12, because I know very, very few things will be Circuit 12. I'm not going to make a dedicated Circuit 0 for that, because I know it will have no conflicts anyway. Okay. Gimme Mr. Quartz Fiber. Can I have, like, some of these now? Ooh, that is concerningly bad. That is very, very, very bad. 12 is kind of dry? It is kind of dry, yes. It's a government institution? I think if it's a government institution, again, in my, importantly, limited experience, I would say it's completely fine. We're missing 9 Certus Quartz rods. Do we have any Certus Quartz? Never see yourself playing GTNH, but the ones that do are wizards? Dude, it's a simple game. It's a simple game. It's pretty chill. I would say the Greg is very, very chill. You've just gotta, you know, you've gotta do it slowly. That's all. Oh, hello, little zombie. I'm just gonna ignore you and get on into my base. Don't mind me. There we go, there we go. How's job hunt? It's going better, actually, Anderson. I had an interview for a thing a couple weeks ago, which, like I think a first stage interview, and it's a reasonably big company, so they take a little while to get back about it. It's been a while, so I'd say it's going better than it was in the past, but it's still iffy. You know how it goes. The job hunt things. And I talked about this on stream yesterday. I think you might not have been there at the time when I talked about this, but I was thinking semi-seriously about considering, like, full-time streaming for a little while, like actively full-time streaming as opposed to, you know, doing job searching and this at the same time. I'm very undecided and very conflicted at the moment, but it's been on my mind. Didn't I have to sign an NDA for the interview? No? Do companies make you sign NDAs for interviews? Is that a thing? Well, I suppose it depends on the company. I know some do. Yes, they do. Huh, okay. No, I did not have to sign an NDA for my interview. I can confirm. How many of these did I need? Like 8? Okay, well, I'm not going to stand here and wait for those. I do need an assembler. I guess I'd just make an IV assembler at this point, because why would I make an EV one? Unless... Hold on. Does an IV assembler go into anything, or is it just sort of a waste? If I was to make one? Let's have a look. Okay, I'm not looking through that. Never mind. Nope, 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 nope. No thank you. You signed one a few months back? Okay, well, fair. HM was joking, and in fact, it turns out it is a real thing that happens. Yeah. You think mentioning the NDA breaks the NDA? That's only true for some NDAs, chap, as far as I'm aware. I have definitely signed ones in the past where you can say you have the NDA. Don't I need IV assembler for HSSS coil? I have an IV assembler already. I'm just thinking about whether I should make a second one, or whether I should just cheap out and make a cheaper EV one for a second one. And I think I might cheap out. I need one more, please, sir. Did I remember to batch craft tungsten? I believe I did, yeah. I think I got at least a little bit going. If I didn't, we have a little bit of a waiting game to play. Well, yeah, I made a bit. This is kind of what I started yesterday. Probably should have batched more. Eee. Is Orproc done? No, we're not even close to thinking about Orproc yet. Orproc is a long way away of like... There are big tasks that need to be done before we think about Orproc, in my opinion. So I think if you're waiting on Orproc, you'll be waiting a little while. You get approached semi-often for licensing talks regarding your patent, and they want an NDA which is just give us your IP and shut up about it agreement. That seems like a pretty easy thing to not sign. And good on you for taking your lawyer with you. That sounds, yeah, sounds like a good conversation for a lawyer. What's the priority list? So I have my own priority list, but my priority list is sort of intertwined with whatever 3 feels like building first. To be fair, I think he's basically going, he'll build whatever needs doing next, but as far as like I can think of, priority list is autocrafting the basics into Platine and passive processes, into robust storage, And then we can think about stuff like Orproc and Megas and so on and so on. What's Tooge's priority list? I don't know, dude. I don't know what Tooge does. Tooge just vibes. Tooge is just a Giga Chad like that. Okay, 24 of the... Okay, well, that's making 32 anyway. Fine. Oh, goodness. This is gonna be pricey. Do storage before Platine? So we have storage already. It's more of a case of, like, proper bulk storage. Platine storage... Keep in mind, Platine would not enter storage. Platine would be on its own subnet. So it doesn't really matter if we had bulk storage set up properly. Priority list, tear down current epoxid setup. That is a reasonable thing to have on the priority list, yes. Okay, while that's going, I do need an assembler, so let's start making one of those. Assembler. Yeah, no, that's a second assembler. I would like a No, that is just a normal assembler. Why is that on Autocraft? Huh. Advanced Assembling Machine 3. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Oh. Aw. Alright then, so I need a little bit of RAM and a little bit of black steel wire. I can do that. I should have probably cancelled it differently so that I can bookmark and deal with it from there. That's fine. Epoxy setup looks great. I think you would have some people who would agree with you. And when I say some people who would agree with you, I mean Tooge is probably on your side. But that's not to say Tooge should be on your side. Or there should be any agreement there whatsoever. That's kind of scary. Wire mill, circuit 4, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. And I need RAM. So how does one make RAM? Green sapphire, okay. Give me some wafers. You know what I need to do? I need to get a bunch of, yeah, I need to get a bunch of, like, these phosphorus-doped wafers going. You bought a kilogram of wasabi peanuts 5 days ago, they're gone? Are you good, sir? Are you not, like, violently unhappy with your stomach and its current status? Green sapphire works, right, for RAM? Yeah, green sapphire is exactly the one I need. Fantastic. Please give me many a RAM. Wasabi nuts aren't that strong. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Question, did I mean to post 33 before 32 on YouTube? I did. 32 doesn't exist. Hey, Zargos. 32 doesn't exist because that would have been Monday. Right. While that's going, let's see. Is there anything else I need to do over here? Thinking at the moment? I don't think so. I think I'm good. Maybe don't sniff them. What, the wasabi nuts? I've never had... No, have I had... I feel like I've had wasabi peanuts before. And they weren't too strong. But I'm not sure I liked them. Like, wasabi is nice. But wasabi nuts, I'm not sure I'm on board. I wish I were. Because, like, wasabi is nice. But, eh. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I was gonna set up an assembler, and then I realized I needed to do something else, and then I forgot what I needed to do. I have no idea. Real-time days for uploads is kind of confusing for those who don't know. Yeah, but like, it's the same format that Tooge and 3 are using, so I wanted to be consistent with them. Because if I used my stream days and they used their stream days, it would be completely weird for the same world. So this is the only way we could all be consistent with each other. You know? Okay, I have no idea what I was doing, but I'll start on this thing for now. Give me one of those. Oh, we're missing black steel. I hadn't realized we were out of black steel. Right, then we need to go get some black steel smelted. Give me all of that. That's concerning. Okay, being out of black steel is bad. This means Mixer is now on my list. Actually, Mixer should probably be higher up on my list of just stuff in general. Well, we'll get to it. We'll get to it when we get to it. I can't jump around things that much and achieve anything. Okay, that's chill. Do we happen to have any black steel? No, unlucky. In GTNH, how early can you start getting passive resources? It depends on what you mean by passive resources. If you mean stuff like bees, you can do them as early as Steam. If you did that, your game would feel much worse than if you didn't do that, in my opinion. So, it's a case of, like, how do you want to... Yeah, it's a case of, like, how do you want to balance it out for yourself? What is this? Industrial mixing machine? Yeah, that's what I was going to make. That is exactly it, sir. Or is 3 saying he's already done it? He's not, right? Oh, it needs an IV mixer first before you can even do this anyway. But yeah, this is the thing that I'm talking about. Yes, this is Mr. Mixer right here. Our friend. 3 tagged a mixer in the pedum. I don't think he can do that. I think he was just, like, linking me a recipe. Hey, Snock Snock. But I will go to the pedum and check. I'm pretty sure we don't own a multi-block mixer. I would know if we did. 3 said stop yapping and get to work. I am working. If I stopped yapping, there would be no work done because, you know, like, what even is the point of working if no yap? Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I needed to get phosphorus done. That was what I was going to do. I needed to do phosphorus-doped monocrystalline silicon bules. These things. This is what I wanted to craft. Let me quickly pin my recipe. And then we need to go see if we have any phosphorus. Because phosphorus is a bit of a problem for us at the moment. And I don't think we even have anywhere near close to the B yet. Once you have the B, phosphorus is like a non-issue. But before you have the B, it's an experience, let's call it. Actually, we might be close. This might just be, like, very slightly adjacent to the route 3 has gone down. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. Because if he's working towards plutonium, he can't do phosphorus at the same time. That's got to come at least a little bit afterwards. Pretty sure it isn't done yet. Yeah, no, there's no way. Phosphorus is somewhere else. Anyway, I'm getting distracted for no reason. Run out of phosphorus dust because you made the precise casing, consumed a lot of phosphoric acid for lumium, and you started doing it again, but you forgot to turn it off, and it ate 200k. Oh! That's nice. He's so close to plutonium. Yeah, he's like 2 or 3 away, which means tomorrow, hopefully. Well, not tomorrow, because I don't stream GTNH tomorrow, but Friday we should start being able to get MOX reactors up and running, which is exciting. Right, let's see if there's any phosphorus adjacent things in the overworld that I can start grabbing. Potentially priority for you, passive chemicals for bee processing. That is a priority for me, but that requires us to have a passive area, which we don't currently. Ashes? I could centrifuge ashes. We do have a lot. That might be my fastest way, actually. 60H20, thank you for the 8 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Is this decently fast? It's terrible. And it gives pentop. It works, but if I can do something else, I'd rather do something else. Let's see. Maybe we have some tricalcium phosphate, or we have phosphate. This is loads better than going down the other route. So we'll just use the phosphate. There we go. That'll do the trick. We should get plenty out of this one. Yeah, give me all the phosphorus, please. Apatite, phosphoric acid, phosphorus. Or, you know, the lots of phosphate I currently have should also do the trick. This'll work. Yeah. So, phosphate gives what in an electrolyzer? Just oxygen? Okay, easy enough then. As long as this thing can hold oxygen, which I can make it do, so you take half, you take half. They'll start running, which is chill. Okay, you're gonna come with me and we're gonna go on an advent. Oh, it's there. I was like, huh, did it just disappear? I was about to be concerned. You've got a roaring apatite for apatite? Are you gonna eat it all, Desikai, the whole thing? I kind of want a little bit more iron 3 chloride around, I'm not gonna lie. So I'll just dump the chlorine over there for now. Yeah, what could go wrong? That's fine. And then if I drop myself off down here, there we go, the oxygen is pumping and these should be able to run. Perfect. Oh, we have loads of phosphorus already down here from the last time that the same exact activity must have happened. Very good, very good. It was probably B-fold carrying again. I can see it. Is Huge Human saw he joined another GTNH group run? He also has a solo run. Where does he get the time? Good question. He's just a Giga Chad is what he is. Dude, I don't know where he gets the time. That's wild. I can barely do one run at a time. And like he has a full-time job on top of all of it. Absolute like Giga Chad is what he is. The Greg runs in his blood, clearly. You set up ash centrifuging for your benzene line so phosphorus isn't an issue. See, that's smart. If you went benzene anyway, and you have like the ashes passively being done, then yes, phosphorus is a non-issue, which is really nice. I'm with you there. Hey Texter, how are you? Hello, hello. Okay, so I have a bunch of gallium arsenide, right? I made a bunch of this stuff and I didn't process it the other day. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then I need solar grade, which we do have around. I have an idea, actually. Wait, are these different? Oh, you're phosphate. My bad. Right, you need to get processed, then. Yeah, let's go do this the way I currently have in mind. Loads of phosphorus wafers is not even a bad thing to do right now, so I'm gonna do it. Say that like we're not running benzene too. We're not. Like, hardly, anyway. Like, it's not worth it for us to passive our ashes right now. At least, like, if you told me to do it, I would say absolutely not. That's a waste of my time. It's not the way I like playing the game. That doesn't mean it's a bad way to play the game. Phosphate, yummy. HAM, at this rate, you're going to eat all my resources, and then you know what I'm going to have at the end? I'm going to have nothing, and then you know what I'm going to be when I have nothing? Big sad. Also, hi Cassius, how are you? Oh, wait, was that all of them already smashed? Holy. That was fast. Okay. Then in that case, let's go grab a bunch of solar grade silicon. Give me all that. Doesn't process byproducts and then is surprised doesn't have resources. No. It's like, okay, here's how it like works for me, right? It's like processing byproducts, generally speaking, will cost you more time in the long run. And I don't like doing it. Like, I don't enjoy playing the game that way, so I won't do it. Like, does that make sense? In the same way that, like, you know, you wouldn't do something in a game because you don't like it. Change the UI colors? No, I don't think so. Oh, this is because I've got grouped items. This is just standard NEI. If it's passive, it's fine. No, setting it up makes me sad. That's why it's not fine. Otherwise, it would be fine. Okay, so this would be, what, 8 lots of this, so I'd need to chuck in 8 stacks? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need to do 16 of these to go with that. And then with all that there, this should be able to run, please? Perhaps? Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool, that works. That works. Is there just a little bit of carbon just chilling here for fun? Okay, well, we'll remove the carbon then. You can go chill over there, sir. You like to set up byproducts because for you it's a waste not to use them? Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, this is what I've said a lot of the times on my channel. I like to play the game a particular way, and you guys like to play the game in ways that you enjoy, right? And, like, all of them are very valid ways to play the game. For me, like, the reason I don't like to do byproduct processing for stuff that takes ages, like ashes in particular, right? Let me chuck the stuff into the EBF. I'll actually walk over and explain. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, yep, 16 of those in there. Let's get this one going as well, please, sir. Circuit 3. You go in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need 3 more stacks. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, as soon as this thing is running, I'm good to explain my motivations. Why you no run? Huh? Yeah, why you no run? What? Isn't that the recipe? Good, sir. Oh! Oh, I see the problem. We're completely out of helium. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Right, so the reason I don't like to passive stuff like endstone dust or ashes or anything similar is this. I'll show it off. Look at the recipe time on this recipe. Okay? It's 300 seconds for 1 amp of power, and if you overclock it, it doesn't perfect overclock, which means you're spending basically, by the time you're running this at like a high amount of power where like you're getting a reasonable amount of output from it, you're spending hundreds of thousands of EU per tick to get iron and phosphorus, which you can get in other ways way, 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 way easier. Like, to me, trashing this is the most efficient thing to do with it. So if we're talking about, like, wastage, the way I like to play the game, it's a waste to process it, as opposed to throw it away. That's how I think about it. Like, just because I have it doesn't mean it's the best thing to use. Does that make sense? Like, do you see the logic I'm running down, even if you disagree with it? If only helium was easy. Helium is fine in GTNH. You need to... Like, helium bees are a decent way of getting it, but also, if you have decent oil proc, helium will come from that. Let me see. Do we have decent oil proc? Well, we have semi-decent oil proc. The question is, do we have helium near it? A little bit. Little bit. Does that make sense, chat, the thing that I just explained? About, like, the way I think about resources? You don't have to passive endstone for tungsten if someone in chat tells you where the meteor is? Exactly. Exactly. That's the way to go. Nuclearcraft just has a block that passively generates helium for free? Wait, what? That's crazy. That's really nice. How do I sign up? I'd like some of that, please. If I can get... Okay, will this turn on now? Surely, right? I'm pretty sure lack of helium is its problem. Power cost is a consideration? Yeah, it's... And to be honest, right? I've said loads of times in the past, power doesn't matter in GTNH, you can get it really easily. And I stand by that, it's just... I guess, like, I like to burn my power on different things. It's just a case of, like, oh, what do you want to throw a lot of power at? For me, passiving things isn't usually it. Yep, I need that, I need those, and then I need 8 stacks of silicon solar grade. Please surrender all my stone dust, ashes, mica, titanium, tricalcium phosphate, tungsten, and PTFE. For you and HAM to do what, Ditakai? What do you want to do with it? You're gonna eat all of it? What if you get a stomachache? Aren't I then legally liable for your stomachache? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. If you get a stomachache, it's gonna cause me problems, so I'm afraid I cannot. You'll share it? The stomachache? Okay, I have my phosphorus-y things that I can go do things with. Cool. Which means game is playable again for me. No waste products doesn't equal efficient process, plain and simple. Yeah, that's basically what it is. That's basically what it is. And I want to make it very clear, just because I've said that doesn't mean you shouldn't go process all your byproducts. If you enjoy doing that, go for it. Like, please. By all means, go enjoy your byproduct processing. How do I get rid of this? Can I remove a pin? You're making deep slate line right now. Amazing. Q? Shift Q? It doesn't go away. Once you have something pinned, is it just pinned forever until, like, something replaces it? Because that's horrible if that's how it works. Like, can I not? You'll say that fully processed passive lines that are clean tickles the good part of the brain? See, I get that. I get that. I know exactly what you mean because I have different things that do the same thing for me. Hey, Catnet. Hour mark back check. Yes, my back is good. Thank you. It's shift right click. Ah, I thought maybe I didn't try that. Okay, cool. It works. Thank you. That's really helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we still stocking lubricant in here? We are. Okay, that's fine then. I can just go ahead and do that. Have I seen the Deep Slate line? It produces so much random goodies. I have seen the Deep Slate line. It made me sad. I have seen it. This is what I mean. I feel like I'm different to like quite a significant portion of the player base in the fact that this is the way I think about resource production. Whereas I know like loads of people look at that and go, oh my goodness, so many free early things. I look at it and go, oh, ew, what a horrible processing line. If it's being auto-crafted, you can't clear the pin till it's done. Okay, also good to know. Didn't know that either. I do need some white here. This is what I like started on. Okay, can I get my assembler now? Because that's what this whole thing was for. Yes, I can get one assembler. Which means if I can get one dual interface as well... Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, what do we need molten redstone for? In this craft? I don't want to add storage for... what's a good way that I can do this? Do I have an idea? What are you used for? Confuzzled? Oh, for these. Do we want to have storage for molten redstone, by the way? 82 processors, just buy them? Well, you can't do that at some point, and I think at some point has arrived. Yeah, we're low on logic processors. That's what's going on at the moment. Just do it on demand with a fluid extractor? Yeah, that would work, except I don't currently have a fluid extractor set up. That's the plan anyway. It's just I can't do it right now. Okay, let me get some... I guess I'll store it for now. We can always unstore it later if that makes sense. That's not really an issue. But to do any of this, I need lapatrons. Right, can I get, like, 8 of those going or something? No. Can I get, like, 4 of those going? Yes. Cool. Why do we not have epoxid? I have epoxid sheets set up, no? Unless the solidifier got changed. Which would make sense. Oh, no, that's my bad, actually. Okay. I know what's happened. I messed up. Oopsie. Can I set up liquid air processing just for the lols? Liquid air processing, you mean the Xenon line, Nigel? Is that the one you're talking about? I assume that's the one you're talking about, otherwise I have no idea. Because holy, is that line a, a funny one? Chat, in case you don't know what it is, I'll show you in a second, hold on, what Nigel is referring to. That line is the big funny. Like, for sure that line is the big funny. Let's get you painted. There we go. Cool. That should allow, A, that to run, and B, this to exist. Good. Good. One idea you toyed with back in Older Mods 9 was having a single fluid cell for a lot of the GT fluids that are used in low to medium quantities. So we said we wanted to do an interesting thing where, like, no leftover fluids of your only crafting fluids are in AE. But I think that's got to come once we have proper fluid storage setup and, like, proper auto-crafting setup. It's too difficult to do right now. I'll have to, like, clean it up in a bit. Sandline for fluorine? Sandline for fluorine is something Tooge wants to do, apparently. Because, he's heard it's very good. So I think Tooge will set that up at some point. When I show this, remember this is the only option for Xenon at this point without bees. Yeah, I'll show it off. Right, chat, if you want Xenon, and you go through... Oh, it hurts to even think about, man. There it is. This is how you're supposed to get Xenon the GT way. In EV, in a distillation tower, if you get, to be clear, this is 100 million liquid air, okay? If you put in 100 million liquid air, you will get 9 Xenon out. You wouldn't do it for anything else, but that's the production amount. It's crazy, no? Cell acted mostly as a safety net should the craft reset. That's fair. Peak nitrogen production? I mean, yeah. Look at this thing. Absolutely ridiculous as a thing to even exist. It's wild. Yeah, it's a thing though. It chills. Get it? Cause liquid air, haha. Anyway. Let me go grab my assembler so I can do the thing. Give to me, sir, one dual interface. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because I haven't gone and sliced the Lapatrons yet? Oh, sorry, not sliced the Lapatrons, but done the thing with the Lapatrons with the Aqua Crystal? Yeah, there you go. All of you need to end up in there, thanks. Cool. What is realistic liquid air production at that tier? Liquid air at this tier, you can get it through a vacuum freezer. This is it. This is your only way. So you'd put an air intake hatch on a vacuum freezer. It's not even EV. You could only do it at IV because that's when you get your your air intake hatch, but that's it. That's the only way. It's horrible. It is, like, very, very, very bad. So, once I've done this, and now that these things actually show up as, like, valid crafts, can I request a dual interface? I can if I had redstone. Right, that's why I wanted to get a 4K cell going for redstone. Fine, let's do that. Give me one of these, please. You'd run these at LUV and have, like, 12 of them before this is fast enough ever? Yeah, I'm not even convinced 12 is fast enough, Lance, but yes. That is the sort of rabbit hole you would have to go down to do it. You're right, of course. It's, like, that's why I don't think... Does anyone do liquid air processing? Actually, here's a better question. Has anyone seriously done liquid air processing before? Even in a megavac? Because the problem there isn't just how slow the vacuum freezer is, it's how slow the air is to get. But I suppose you can just stick infinite air intake hatches on the megavac. You thought Tuge did it? Average GT player did? Lashmac did? And did they think it was good? Like, did they do it and go ill, or did they do it and go, ooh, look, I have a good amount of resources that I can use happily? Easiest way to get nitrogen? Okay, I guess if they were doing it for nitrogen, that's very different, right? Because I'm talking about doing it for helium, which is what I'm saying is troll. Best way for nitrogen for a while. That's fair. No disagreement for me on that one. Oh, nice. This is swapped to a useful thing. Goody. So you will be for molten redstone. Molten redstone. I can spell. There we go. You've done it, but not for the primary output. Yeah, I'm not saying you should never run the recipe. Like, all I was saying is, I'm pretty sure no one's done that for Xenon before, because that's wild. As a thing to do for Xenon. Molten redstone. User. There we go, perfect. If I have that, then, I believe I can do some gamering. How much redstone do I have here? Okay, not that much. Here's the plan. Redstone. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, please tell me I didn't spell it wrong. Because I'm not going to go back and check. What's the move after autocrafting is set up for the most part? A bunch of passive things that don't yet exist need to exist. That is what I think we should do next. It's basically, like, a little bit of building needs to happen. Because 3 has some ideas that he needs to get down, that he said he wants to get down. And once that's done, it's just filling those areas out. The standard Greg things. Platine? Yeah, Platine too. Platine is a big one up on the list. Can I take all this honey and put it somewhere else? Probably not, right? Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just let it go. I'll leave the honey in... 3, if you're listening to the stream, can I bring all the honey over to you? Would it be useful if I brought it over to you, or is it just... Or does it just go in the AE system? Maybe it just goes in the AE system. How will I passive hydrogen in this playthrough? I will be doing the methane loop, and then afterwards it'll be space pumped. As in, like, you know, the gas siphon pump, the one you enjoy, Nigel, that one. I'm pretty sure we have honey storage in AE, I'm gonna go check. Right, come on over, honey. We'll go take you. Hello, you're threefold, don't touch the honey. Well, court, I've already touched it. Too late. Too late, sir. Yeah, we do have honey in the AE system. Okay, chat, we are now an hour into the stream, so you will be getting an ad break in about 20 seconds or so. As per the usual, up to 3 minutes. And while that happens, we'll carry on just, you know, getting the usual autocrafting stuff set up. Nothing too major. Well, it's a little bit major, but that's okay. Did I get the boron glass? No, it's on my list. It is on my list. Did I set up the redstone cell already? I did. It's the only way it would be able to go in there. But yes, that is done. I can grab this and take it whenever I wish now. Which I wish to take some now. What about honey glazed potatoes? Why would you be honey glazing them? They'd have to, like, go take a shower and stuff afterwards, which I'm sure they wouldn't appreciate randomly having to do. Okay, I need helium. What is a good way for me to get helium, like, right now? Without doing a whole bunch of oil proc? Is it actually centrifuge endstone? Is that genuinely the answer? Endstone? Really? Okay, if we have the endstone, fine, I'll centrifuge it. I need helium. No. Is monazite really that useful? If it's in dust form, no. Actually, wait, yeah, if we have monazite, that might be way more, way quicker to do as well. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Give me a sec. Right, you go in there first. Let's see. Don't hype the endstone centrifuging. No. HM being a menace again. Say end air centrifuge? That does not exist. That does not exist. I'm not going to go mine endstone for this, don't worry. That would be if, you know, me actually starting to troll. But if we have endstone dust lying around, I suppose I should probably chuck it in. Let's have a quick look. I'm sure we do, actually. Endstone. Wait, do we not? I could have sworn we had loads. Hello, a normal amount of rubber to have around. Okay, maybe we don't have endstone and I'm just crazy. If we don't have endstone, I know we do have monazite, so that's going to be the thing that ends up happening. Let's see. Endstone. Oh, we do, but it's all in block form. Oh, actually, no, that's fine, right? No, that's completely fine, actually. I have an idea. My idea involves... Where is the macerator? Hello, macerator. I have a little job for you, sir. There you go. That should do the trick. Yeah, that's actually completely playable in comparison to using the Steam one, so it's all good. Okay, we can do that. Oh, and you get tiny piles of... Oh, I thought that said tungsten. I was about to be so happy. No, it's tungstate. Unlucky. Oh, well. Alright, we'll come back in here and dump a little bit more in a bit. That's fine. So that'll give me my helium. So why did I need redstone again? I needed to make a dual... Yeah, I know what I needed to do. Tungstate not tasty. It's true, it's not. You should not be eating tungstate. It is unhealthy for you. Please do not eat tungstate. Alright, give me one of these. No pump on the moon for helium-3. No. Not at the moment. Here's why you passive endstone centrifuge. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, there's one of those. My assembler is probably done by now, right? Yeah, there it is. Advanced assembling machine. Cool. We're chilling then. Let's go get this Circuit 8 guy set up. Don't eat the tungstate, first process into tungsten, then you can eat. Yeah, see, it's much safer to consume that way. Or something, I don't know, dude. Over in this direction, we have 6, 7 channels so far, so this can be the 8th, no problem. Cool. I'm okay with that, then. You will point up, sir, where you will item auto output. Chat, ads are done, welcome back. 67? Yes, I will read that as 67. Because that's the only appropriate way of doing so. Yep, you can input from output side, fine. Let's grab you, and you'll be circuit 8. Because that's the one we like. Oh my god, he's done it. Repog. Let's go! We have plutonium B. Oh, that's so good. I'm pleased, chat. I'm pleased. I need to go show Threefold my gratitude. Oh. Oh, yeah, true. If the combs come, the phthalic acid is not a problem. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Was 7 a bully? 7 was probably a bully. I feel like 7 has bully vibes. Why does 10 have PTSD? I don't know. Why does 10 have PTSD? Is 10 good? Does 10 need, like, some help? Perhaps a cuddle? Okay, all of that can go. Oh, you know what I should do? Probably get the mace rater a little bit more to smelt. 7 played League of Legends ranked? What? What does that even mean in context? Also, just for reference, chat, please do not play League of Legends ranked. But it was TFT, so it was fine. TFT is fine, yes, this is true. We all know this is true. Okay, now, what do I have in terms of salt? I have a lot of purified salt that I need to deal with. I thought so. And what do I need to do with it to deal with it? Just centrifuge? Okay. We have a good centrifuge that we can use, so it's fine. Just don't look at League at all. Chat, TFT is not League, okay? TFT and League are two different things. One of them is really bad for you, and the other one is TFT. Okay, is this chill? Yeah, okay, loads. We're gonna get loads of borax dust this way. I'm happy. Oh, we have plenty of borax now. We're fine. You're looking forward to the chem lines? I'm also looking forward to the chem lines, Nigel. I'm really excited. TFT goated. TFT is great. Move centrifuge to PDIM? Yes, eventually, but not right now. But yes, it will move. It's not a priority because it's fine where it is at the moment. Okay, now that I have borax, can I go back to working on cutting machine? Or is there a different machine I should do first? I think the answer is I should do the lathe first. Because if I have the lathe placed down, I can do... Yeah, I can do a lot more by having the lathe placed down. So I should do that. You'll just stick to watching it every now and then to avoid creating a Riot account? Fair. Hey, yo, mama. Chat, I think I've just run out of water. I have. I'm entirely out of water, and my throat is starting to feel dry. I might need a minute to go grab a little bit of water, but let's go see if we have a lathe first. I know Tooge was working on making one yesterday, so perhaps. Yeah, we already have a lathe. Cool. I'll place that down. We need ME stuff to get going, so that'll be our way. Okay, while I'm gone, maybe I can get some circuits crafting. Can I get, like, a stack of these going? Yes, if I had iron 3 chloride. Okay. Then I'll drop a bunch of iron 3 chloride in, and I'll give you guys a craft to babysit while I go get some water. Hash brown? What about hash browns? And I should probably bring some more iron over so we can make more iron 3 chloride. I put a bunch of chlorine in earlier, but I didn't put in a lot of iron. That should be plenty to start us off. Is the phthalic acid for plutonium B? I assume that's your question. If so, yes. Yes, it is. That is what the phthalic acid is for. Hash browns are goated. Well, but like, think about what happened to the potatoes to give you hash browns. Don't just say they're goated. Think about the lives those potatoes sacrificed. Unspellable acid, yep. I used to call it pathetic acid back in the day before I knew how it was said, because that seemed like a good enough pronunciation for me. Okay, chat, you need to supervise, okay? There's a stack of HV circuits coming through. Please keep an eye on them, make sure no one eats them while I'm gone. The non-eating circuits ones of you, keep an eye on this thing. And I am going to go get myself some water because I'm really thirsty. So, give me a moment, I'll be back. Okay, chat, I made it back. Did you guys look after my circuits while I was gone? Did anyone eat them? HM is saying yummy, and that concerns me. I only see 50 here. Where did the rest go? Should I tell him I have mashed potatoes for dinner right now? No, don't say that. Why would you tell me such a thing? My goodness. That's so mean. Oh my goodness. And who will answer for all those poor potatoes' lives, Okay, wait, so what is the first machine I'm doing? I'm doing Lathe, right? Like, we're all set on Lathe? You won't say you have potato soup on the stove right now? Good. Good, because you don't. You came in while I was gone, so subtract 1? Huh? Subtract 1 from what? Oh yeah, where does the lathe go? I assume one of these is the spot for the lathe. There's two such spots. Unless they're assembler spots, in which case I don't know where the lathe is meant to go. Or was the lathe meant to be here? No, it wasn't, right? Because we already talked about that. Is it one of the 7x5s? I assume yes. And if so, this should be fairly easy for me to wire up. Yeah, this should be it, right? Almost definitely. Oh, also there's a nice terminal here. That's nice. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I did not know. I did not know this was here. You thought the viewer number went down while I was gone? Oh, I feel like people tune in and out, just in general. Yeah, I don't know if it's correlated with me walking away and coming back. I have no idea. I tend to try not to look too much at viewer numbers while I'm streaming because it stresses me out. Wait, here? Okay, nice. Cool, then we can get the lathe placed down. I assume it'll have a normal floor like the other side as well, so the lathe just has to go... Well, no, it has to go one up, right? On top of blue, or replace blue for bottom block? That is an important thing to know. Quick question, do multi-block miners also only mine out the ores that are physically present in the chunk? If so, is the crushing and fortune the only benefit? Sounds like moving miners would be a chore going forward. Yes, they do only mine the physical ores in the vein. That is how they work. The benefit is the range, so you can put them on multiple veins at once. So, yes, moving them is a pain, but you can move them less often, if that makes sense. And eventually you'll have access to void miners. Looked away for 20 minutes and we're still talking about eating potatoes? No, I think we mostly moved on, but yeah, a little bit. I have to stand up for them, you know? Imagine all the current viewers is floating. Please no, I don't want to do that. Controller will be 1 above the qubit? Yeah, correct. Or rather, yes, 2 above, correct. It would be right there. I understand 3. Cool. What's the weird ellipse for? I don't know. 3 said more autocrafting, but I have no idea what autocrafting. So I guess 3 will have to build it out before we know. So give me Mr. Lathe. Mr. Lathe is gonna chill right here. That's the block for Mr. Lathe. And then all of this gets to go away. Oh, oops. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to destroy your home. Yeah. Perfect. You worry about pre-void miner? Yeah, for now, unfortunately, it is just move miners. Or you can do meteors if you're not a fan of moving miners. Looks like a gorge ring. Too small for a gorge ring, right? It's the vague shape of a gorge ring, yes, but I think it's too small. I think it's way too small for a gorge ring. Vajra soon? Before Vajra, I would like to have, what's it called? My, wireless terminal. It's on the list, but not soon. If it depends on what you mean by soon. If by soon you mean in IV, yeah, probably. If by soon you mean, the next couple of hours, no. Definitely not. Why is extruding rod so much better than dedicated machine like Lathe? Whose idea was this? Yes, Greg. It was Greg's idea. Gregory did it. What does the lathe need for blocks around it? Let's have a look. So we need a bunch of glass. Does like glass tier limit hatch tier or something? Blah blah blah. Energy hatch, any solid casing, glass. It doesn't say. Okay, so I assume you can use any glass you want then. Right? Yeah, it just says 32 any tiered glass. So I can just do mana glass then? Which means I should probably go make some more mana glass then? Okay, I can do that. We do need a little bit of that stuff anyway, so that works. Yeah, mana glass is our like by far the cheapest thing we could do, so I'll go for that. That will work, that will work. I should probably do a quick eep before I go outside at the night time. Quick EPs. You use reinforced? Yeah, reinforced is also fine. That's the same tier of glass. They're both EV glasses. Not a problem. Do we have mana? We do have mana. How helpful. Right, please turn all my glass into mana glass. That's so satisfying. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. One very strange thing about the Lathe update is the quantum pipe casing is better than osmium, but you can only make osmium in IV while quantum is EV. Oh, wait, really? Huh. I never noticed the tiering. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, so we have the glass now, and I also need... What, solid steel machine casing? Right, let's grab some solid steel machine casing. Which we don't currently have encoded. Right, let's get some solid steel machine casing encoded. That is like a very common one that we'll use a lot, so... Makes sense to have this thing encoded. At least 16 of these at a time. It's not like we're going to be skimping on these ever. Second one, please. Wait, we do have it encoded. It's just we have it encoded one at a time for some reason. No, not allowed. Bad pattern. Fixing. Cool. Machine casing. Am I just... Nah, I'm just blind. Okay, cool. Could I have a bunch? I could if I had steel rods. And we don't yet have any rodder setup over here. Steel ingot. I am concerned about our lack of steel. Yep, I am very concerned about our lack of steel. I guess the EBFs are currently actually idle, so... I think it might be time to EBF some steel. I think we've made it to that point where steel gets EBF'd. Well, it's either EBF steel or wait ages for steel, and I choose the not waiting option. Because the not waiting option is always the good one. Okay, all of this can become rods. You ate the steel. Hey, GM, okay, let's have a deal, right? Next time you get hungry, you tell me, and I will give you some of our ashes, and you can eat that. And then I get to keep the steel. How about that? Is that a good deal? Yeah, that should be all of our steel. That's chill. Is there any steel stuck in here? There is a little bit. Okay, well, I can take all that back. That's fine. You already gave the ashes to this guy. Oh, you guys have split them up between yourselves. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. What's holding me back from multi-extruder? Nothing. I just need to do it. Like, the answer to a lot of these questions is nothing. It just needs to happen. But I need to do them in like, some order, right? So I said I'd do cutting machine first. But before I needed to do cutting machine, I needed to do lathe. So it'll be cutting machine into extruder. That's the plan. But lathe first. If I wanted... Oh yeah, also we were supposed to be looking at helium. I forgot about that part. Let's go see. How's the endstone doing? Endstone. Oh, I forgot it would come out impure. Rod steel? Yeah, I need to go grab the steel rods as well. You're right. All of you in here, please. Cool. That'll run slowly over time, and I can chuck the rest of these in when I'm you know, ready to come back and grab them. But what I can do more importantly now is grab all of this stuff, go wash it, and start getting helium. Because helium is a bit of a much-needed resource at the moment. I wonder if it's... What do you get by centrifuging this, just out of curiosity? Oh, helium-3, which I explicitly don't want. Okay. There we go, then. Yeah, loads and loads of endstone coming through. I should probably also do something about all of this rock salt that I have at some point. And when I say at some point, I really do mean at some point. I don't want to do it right now. A wild tooge? Oh, hello. It is a wild tooge. Hello, Mr. Wild Tooge. I wonder what he's doing over here. That's so much helium. That's so nice. That is really, really nice. Also, I have a bunch of borax. What do I do with you? You are an electrolyzer victim. Yes. Okay. I can get that happening. That's fine. He's done so much bees for Tooge's not wrong. Tooge is a little bit of a quest reward gambler chap. If only there was a way to automatically produce helium, you might even say in a passive way. If only. Alas, there isn't. Alas, alas. Electrolyze for boron? Yeah, soon. It's on the list. It's on the list. Okay, let's get all of that going. Right, what am I stuck in the middle of? I'm doing Lathe. Okay, I can leave the controller, I can leave the Lathe to Tooge, because he started this yesterday, so I wanna leave it to him to finish, given it's his little project. Tooge understands the soul of the quest, you can learn from him? Well, because of the Gamba? Nah, I'm fine, I think I'm doing great here, actually. Okay, then we're on to Cutting Machine, if Tooge is taking over that one. And for the Cutting Machine, let's see what we're missing. We need the tungsten steel glass, we need graphene, we need maraging steel, and a diamond saw blade. That is not a bad list, right? I'd say we're doing quite well, actually. I'd say we're doing great, even. Okay, diamond saw blade. That seems like an easy enough one to encode. There we go. Helps. Someone from your Discord server is DMing you, and you're scared. And you're scared because it says she's a girl. It is probably a scammer if there is someone from my Discord server DMing you. Could you ping a mod about it and just let them know if it's a scam, and we'll just get them banned from the Discord? 60H20, if you're around, please look into this. Assuming it is a scam. If it's just a normal message, that's for you to deal with, I'm afraid. There we go. Doesn't look like a scam. Okay, well, in that case, have a conversation, say hello. I'm afraid that's all I can offer you. Is this 8? No, this is also 9. Cool, that's fine then. Then this is the thing that we're making over an alloy smelter. Okay, we just need a little bit of boron. Hey, Strixon, how are you? Did I see the build you put in the Discord? I probably did, yes. Unless you put it in just now, in which case I haven't seen it. Oh, wait, was the purple build you, Tortillo? In which case, yes, I have seen that. It was cool. It was very cool. I liked it. Right, borax. Give me all the borax. Give me some cells. Yep. Those count as my cells, thank you. And let's go get this stuff electrolyzed. I know a few of you have been a little bit excited about borax. It's morning, you woke up, how's the base going? The base is going great. And good morning to you. You can go away. And you can... I guess I can get one more electrolysis out of that. That's fine. And that's a really good amount of phosphorus. Let's do that. Did I only grab a stack? I thought I grabbed 2. Well, that's fine. That's completely fine. You can be there for moral support, imagine talking to girls. Thanks, 60H20. Mod's doing all the jobs, clearly. Oh, wait, there's loads more cells here. Right, I can probably pop those in then. And actually get some useful stuff out of this. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All of these water cells, I think I'll just throw somewhere to track. Yeah, something like that should do the trick. The important thing, though, is, am I getting boron? Oh, we have boron, nice. Boron for the moron. Wait, there's... No, never mind, never mind. That makes me the moron? Chat, I take it back. I take it back. I just said words. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Give me all of that. And give me all the boron. Oh, we have more borax if I wanted to process it, but... I'll do it in the multi later. Chat can be my moron. Thank you, chat. Chat, you've been volunteered as the moron. You are now collectively the moron. I hope that's okay with you. It's, like, you've been assigned moron, so it's not like you can turn it down either. Oh, can I dump this water in an easy way where I can... Yes, this is my trash can. Void full mode. Love that. Thanks, game. Don't you guys love using a super tank as a trash can? Chaff reflects the streamer, we're all moron. Nuh-uh. No. You guys volunteered. These emotes are nice, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Right, do I have any glass dust? Probably not, right? Oh, can I get... We do have an arc furnace somewhere, which means if I get some sand, I can go make some glass. And I know where the sand... Okay, let's go make some glass. We need loads of glass dust. Why do I make yttrium thorium glass? It looked more annoying as a process than the tungsten steel glass. I need one, so I'm doing tungsten steel. And then hopefully we'll have enough Britannia to do alpha glass soon. So that is why. Where is... Posture check? Yes, let me set up. You use random EV autoclave as your fluid trash? Yeah, that also works. Anything is fine. My bad, Corp. It looked fine. Oops. Oops. That one's a little bit on me. Don't mind me, chat. I was just feeling a little goofy. Wait, you guys were there when I put it down, no? That does sound more sensible. He gets it. Wait, why am I here? What is the meaning of life? Oh yeah, I was here for an arc furnace. All good, all good. Why am I getting question mark? You were there, HM, I remember. I remember you saying, potato, please put it there, I approve. Oh, we have infinite glass. Never mind. Cool, we're gaming. Cool. And you knew what was gonna happen next? It was like a ish. Like, it was fine-ish at the moment, you know? Okay, I do need a little bit of this glass. No, wait. I should probably set this up so that it's ready to be auto-crafted. So glass dust will actually macerate. Is it a macerator recycling recipe?
Hello
it probably is. Let me find the right piece of glass. Yeah, that's the glass block from Minecraft. That's the one I need. Hey, Joseph, how are you? You were waiting for Mr. Hotfold. Uh-huh. You know you guys are supposed to supervise when he's not there, right? You can't just use that excuse. There we go. Hey, Azuna. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, there's my glass. That's now set up. I can unfavorite that, thanks. And then we also have the boron. So if I just request a little bit of glass dust, I think we should be able to make the borosilicate glass, perhaps? Let's try. Boron.
Lizard.
Perfect.
Lizard.
Very nice juggling 2 runs for now. Early game crafting feels so nice. Dude, is this your first time trying the 2.8 crafting? In which case, yeah. It is incredibly nice. I spent, like, basically every day that I used it, I spent talking about how much I loved it. Cassius, thank you for the lizard. What has been happening? You missed yesterday's stream. Just setting up more autocrafting. We got to IV. Like, we opened up IV, and now we're, like, straight back to autocrafting, so getting to IV isn't even that significant in, like, the scheme of what we're actually doing at the moment. Is that making me my boron glass? That is making my boron glass. Very good, very good. Cool, I can take the rest of this away with me. Oh, hey, Casey. Finally a stream you won't completely miss. Are you just not getting notifications? What's going on? Can't autocraft the autocrafting? We can autocraft the autocrafting. That's what we're in the process of doing. Like, I'm setting up the machines in order. Casey, when you say this, is it like the notifications trolling you, or is it just... Ah, you didn't notice the notification on your phone. I see. That is fair, yes. This is why the Discord ping is usually a good way, because that's a PC thing. That's why I recommend that people go the Discord ping route. But to each their own, And then that's a compressor recipe, right? I see. Well, I'll do that for now, and then I'll go ahead and go use the compressor. You're 99% sure they're coming in hours late? That's... weird. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can say. That is strange. Chat, is anyone else getting, like, weirdly timed Discord notifications? Fast block place is goated? It is. Fast block place is amazing. Common Tooge W. Wait, what is the Tooge W? Oh, the fast block place thing? Yeah, Tooge does enjoy his fast block place, given he builds all the multis by hand. My goodness, that guy. You just got the live notification from Twitch that I went live? Like, just now? Twitch is doing their best, or something, I don't know, dude. Probably not their best, though, whatever it is. Okay, I need some tungsten steel. I would like 8 of these. Thank you. You just built the lathe by hand? I'm just gonna not... I'm just not acknowledging it, because no. Ill. Just ill. Ill is my response. That's a fair response, right, chat, to lathe building by hand? You want attention? Nope, just nope. We don't give attention to bad behavior. You need to earn attention with a little bit of good behavior next. So please get onto the good behavior. Recently you had them come 5 minutes late max in the last couple of weeks on Discord. No, it's not Discord, it's Twitch. Discord has been fine. The Discord issue is fixed that we used to have. So, like, thank goodness that is finally sorted. Oh, it could be the AWS issue. That's a good point. I know AWS has been having stroke after stroke after stroke. So, it would not surprise me if that's the issue. There we go. There's my tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass. Cool. That's that part done. Can I at least build it upside down? Can I build what upside down? Oh yeah, also here's Tooge's lathe that he's placed. Look at this thing. Ugh. Built by hand. Ew. Imagine building by hand. Ew again. Ugh. Yeah, this is the time to use your puke emote. Exactly. You were watching one of the VODs and someone said bathroom breaks are so quiet without Kate rioting. Yeah, I was also confused as to what Kate they were talking about. I was like, huh? And then I realized. There we go. See? Appropriate use of the puke emote. Good job, chat. Tooge, the entire chat is puking because of your hand build. How do you feel? No, don't give him little hearts. Go back to puking. Go back to puking. We don't give him little hearts for building by hand. No. This is a multi-block structure hologram projective supremacy land. This is what we do. Okay, now we're doing hearts. Okay, it's like you guys just want to do the opposite of what I say, huh? Is that what it is, chat? Is that what it is? I'm onto you guys. I know what you're up to here. I know what's going on. Potato simply doesn't understand the ways of the C-suite. Okay. I see. No, I get it, Tooch. I get it. I see what you're doing here. Oh, we're out of patterns again? We regularly run out of, like, every day, man. Please give me, like, another 32. Thank you. Give the CEO of Slacking some love. I'm carrying Tooch's projector for him. No, it's for building, like, higher tier ones. That's why I have multiple. Okay, there's my graphene encoded. I can chuck that in my assembler, circuit 1. Which is the IV one, which is actually really nice, because it means it'll run in half the speed. Which is good. Blue collar Tooch versus white collar me. It's, yes. Poor little me. Do we have any cobalt brass? Oh, we do have cobalt brass. How convenient. Okay, well, we'll do the assembler recipe for this, obviously, because it's the same. And we don't need to bulk craft these, so we'll do that. Hey, Angry Noodle, how are you? Yeah, HAM gets it. He's doing the hearts for the projector. Correct. That is the right way to respond. Good job, HAM. In a game about blocks, how could we not like placing blocks? Because okay, I was talking to a friend of mine about this a long time ago, actually, and they asked me how I can enjoy playing stuff like GTNH and how I can enjoy stuff like just automating stuff with Redstone, right? Their whole point was like, yeah, but you're like losing out on the game, you know? That was what I was being told. Like, oh, you're losing out on the amount of like, you're losing out on the Minecraft experience. That's what they said to me. Like, this is clearly a normie Minecraft player, right? Not like us DGen GTNH players. That's what they said, and I was like, well, okay, I see, but firstly, like, I get where they're coming from. To a lot of people, Minecraft is a building game, like, where you collect resources, and you, like, build nice houses, and you, like, live in them. You have your, like, 3-week Minecraft phase with your friends, and that's it. So, like, I understand, like, what they're saying. But to me, Minecraft is absolutely not that. To me, I play more Minecraft to play less Minecraft. Like, I want my Minecraft to play itself. Does that make sense? Like, if I'm having to play the Minecraft myself, it's already gone wrong. That's you on Factorio? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Mackie Block. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Projector has used to be only to place hatches and go from where they got placed. No. An automating or problem-solving game? Yeah, that's how I personally like playing Minecraft. Do we not have advanced glue? Oh, we do. It's just not in a cell. Okay, well, we will probably end up... Will we passive this? I don't know. I'll make a cell for it, why not? It is not an expensive thing to chuck into a cell. I'm happy to do so. Building or an RPG survival game, the RPG approach is one you don't understand. It's just so much worse at being that than any dedicated RPG. Makes it no sense to play it like that. See, Casey, I 100% agree with you. I'm not going to say that to anyone who actually likes playing the game that way, because I'm not about to go gatekeep Minecraft to them. But, yeah, like, that is the way I feel about it, too. I play Minecraft for the automation. Like, to me, Minecraft and Satisfactory are the same game. You know? Like, I play them both the same way. Plus, it's still viewed as a kid's game by many. Yeah, that's true. This is a conversation I was having with my mum a couple days ago, and she was like, how old are the people who, like, watch you play? Because, like, you stream during the school day. How are the children there to watch you play Minecraft? And I was like, I'm pretty sure the average age of my audience is older than me. I'm, like, reasonably certain, you know? Like, I can't be entirely certain, but that's a fair statement to make, right? Like, on average, you guys are older than 24, yeah? No? 22? Or, like, at least the average is probably around my age, if not. Can't I see in analytics? I don't think so. Not that easily, anyway. Do me like this? Oh, Shawgrilled, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. The age, you know, like, you're just wiser than the rest of us, that's what it is. 70% of the viewers are programmers or software engineers. Yeah, I explained that to her too, and she was like, but surely these people have better things to be doing than play game. Like, no, these people just work from home, and this is like their chill on the side monitor content. And she was baffled at hearing this. Alright, what is this called? Advanced glue? Yeah. Advanced glue. Chat, how many of you have been called out by this? How many of you just have the GTNH on side monitor? How many of you is like Twitch is your while you're working from home chill activity on the side? Also, hello Mr. PL and Bagra. Hello. I missed your guys' hello there. I was yapping. My bad. Work or students? Oh yeah, loads of like uni age students as well, I think. +1 for working next to a stream. I thought so. Modi Factory on the monitor? That counts as working. That's basically working. Playing GTNH and watching on the side? That's like more GTNH per GTNH. It's very good. That's what you want to be doing. Okay, my advanced glue is now sorted, so these can go away. Right, can I now have my cutting machine? I think so. I just need some cobalt brass in gear form. And I'll get, like, 5 of them made, just in case we need a few more later down the line. Which is fine. You have GTNH open, and GTNH open, and my stream open. Yeah, Tuj is getting 3 times the GTNH per GTNH. That guy knows what's up. Like, that guy doesn't mess around. Playing a good game PoE and watching a bad one GTNH. Mithril. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of PoE, how is the new PoE update? I heard there was a... I don't know if calling it a new update is correct, but I know there was something that happened, like, semi-recently, where, like, people were excited to get back to PoE for some reason. New league? Right, yeah, I don't know what that means, but is it good, whatever it is? Are you guys having fun? What does advanced glue taste like? You'll have to ask HAM. I feel like he's probably drunk it before. Seems like the kind of guy who'd be into that. Endgame loot nerfed, endgame loot nerfed, midgame better? I see. The league is great. Chat, okay, I have a question for you guys. You guys know how much time I degen GTNH, right? Do you think PoE would be my kind of game? Like, based on what you know of me from stream. Do you, like, do you think I would like it? Because I looked at it, and I saw the skill tree, and I was like, nah, this is too much. And I just left. Yes, if I like stats and numbers go up. I love when number go up. Number go up is, like, my favorite thing ever. Do I like Plants vs. Zombies? I do like Plants vs. Zombies. It takes a bit, you've got to go slow and soak it in. I see. Also, someone said, where is Tuna? That's something you've got to ask Tuj. I don't know how he has no tuna around. It's actually very upsetting. I've been missing my, like, every couple of days dose of tuna. Number go up is Balatro. Oh, Balatro is a game I want to play, actually. Balatro's for sure on my list. Oh wait, Autographite is what this is saying. Okay. Then we just need a little bit of maraging steel. Fine. We'll get the, yeah, we'll get the graphene going to start off with, and then we'll do the rest. Do we have a cat spawn egg? We don't have a cat spawn egg, but I will get myself a cat at some point. Can I just paste YouTube link? Wait, what to? YouTube link to what? I missed whatever it was the first question was. Do I like explosions? As long as they're not in my base, I like explosions, yeah. Careful with Balatro, it's pure cocaine in game form, huh? I won't want to drop it. Hey, that sounds like a good game, then. The number go bigger discussion? Oh, sure. Like, feel free. If it's related to the conversation and you've asked, yes, you can drop the YouTube video. I won't click on it right now, obviously, but yes. Please do feel free. If it is for chat. Actually, wait, this is a question I had for you. Is chat as well? I was watching what's his name? Giant Waffle, who you guys said, like, quite a few of you are familiar with Giant Waffle's content. And I was watching the way he streamed, right? Giant Waffle is a great streamer, first of all. And I was like, oh hey, this guy's chill. This guy's a great, like, chill stream to watch. At least that's like the vibes I got when I watched him play GTNH. quite a lot of the time, like, no matter what he's playing, he just tends to, like, pull up a YouTube video and, like, just starts watching it with his chat. Do you guys think that takes away from the flow of the game? Because, like, I know often you guys send me, like, links of stuff that, like, are relevant to the current conversation, but I just don't watch them because I feel like it disrupts. Yeah, you super hate it? Kind of? Okay, cool. Don't do that? Cool, noted. Then I won't. I didn't for exactly this reason, but I wanted to check if that is how you feel. Can't stay focused, it's horrible. Oh no. No, okay, this is not a please tell me you don't like him moment. It was just a... What do you think? Watching YouTube videos with chat is the lowest of low? I think it's fine. It really depends on when and why you're doing it. Watch that in my free time. I'm scared. I'm scared of that link, Mithril, but thank you. Oh, it was marrying steel, and then I was gonna make graphene while I waited. I'm gonna just ask for 4 stacks of graphene. So that'll be 256. Oh, for which I don't actually have enough phosphorus doped wafers. Do we have... Oh, we have loads of these, right? Let's go get these cut up then. It's cutting time. It's a PoE explained video. Oh, okay, cool. I will have a look then. Send it to me on Discord, Mithril. It's more likely I'll have it for afterwards than if you do it like this. I'm down to take a look. I just need it to happen the right way. Stealing content isn't fine no matter when or where. Okay. I have a point to make about this, actually. So we were talking about reaction content a couple days ago on my stream, and we were talking about, like, oh, what is reaction content? And I think there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it. Like, let's say there's, like, yeah, fair use is a thing. That's what I'm getting to. Let's say you're having a conversation about, like, I don't know, black holes or something, right? And then at some point, like, you and chat are talking about it, you get to a point where you go, okay, Kurtzgazart has a really good video on this. Let's watch it together. And as you're watching it, and you pause it every, like, minute or so, every couple of minutes or so, and you, like, carry on your discussion, that is, I would say that's transformative. I would say that's fair use. The way, like, I would see me watching a video on stream, I feel like I would do it that way. Having said that, I know it's done in a lot of bad ways in a lot of different places, and it's not something I plan to do, so don't stress if you're worried about it. If you, Potato, not some random YouTuber that I like, that's fair. That is fair. Someone saw bad reaction content and formed some opinions. Well, the problem is, I feel like so much reaction content is bad reaction content. If it doesn't take twice the video length to watch, it's likely not transformative enough. That is a reasonable take, I think. Yeah. Okay, marrying steel. Let's have a look. Oh, ABS. Aha. Aha. Okay. Okay. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Good reaction content turns a 2-minute clip into a 20-minute video. I get behind that 100%. It doesn't matter if there is a what's the word? If you take a couple-minute video and you spend an hour watching it with chat, that is now your content. That is absolutely fine. If you take a 2-minute video, watch it for 2 minutes and move on, you've stolen someone's content. I think that is a reasonable take to have. Anywho, where's our steel dust? Do we have any? Oh, we have plenty of steel dust. Very nice. A little bit of titanium dust, perhaps, sir? Yes. Perhaps a little bit of aluminium dust? Also, yes. Nickel dust. Yep, give me 4 of that. And I need some... Surely we do have cobalt dust. Oh, I like when I'm pleasantly surprised by my own storage system. How are you doing, Rotted? Hello. We are discussing the ethics of reaction content at present, it seems. Why do we have so many input buses? Damn. Hey, Rack. To mean a little bit of raccoon, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. The reaction content you consume is 50 to 70% discussion? Yeah, that seems like reaction content as opposed to, like, let's watch someone else's video and call it low-effort content. I don't like that. I think the worst of it that I've seen is, well, I wouldn't say the worst of it. That's probably not fair to say. But some of the worst stuff of it that I've seen is like, you know, like big just chatting-y streamers, right? That exist in the space. A lot of them like pull up each other's streams and sort of just sit there and watch, which like they're both fine with, so no one cares. They're both fine with, so like no one cares. It's completely fine, but it feels like a really weird stream to me. You know? Like, do you guys know what I'm saying? The React chain? Yeah, kind of. Wait, why does this not have power? Did someone just disconnect AE? I think just for a moment. You care because it's content farming? Yeah, but that's really easy, right? Just don't watch. Like, it's not stolen in the sense that, like, I don't worry about it in the same way that I worry about content stealing. Like, if you don't like it, it's really easy, just don't watch. No respect for viewer and content creator, just maximizing retention. Yeah, it like in that sense, it is bad. That's the side I'm getting at. But at least it's not stolen. Like it's mutually bad. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I'm getting the point across the way I want to. Also, can I do my cutting machine now? I would like one of these. Oh my goodness, I can. Chat, it's coming. Oh. Cutting machine, yes please. I would like one of those. Holy giga cutting machine. Those streamers completely lose their pull if the chatters don't give them content. True, but I think they're so big. A lot of these streamers have like anywhere between like 10 and 50k people in their chat. So it's not a problem for them at all. They can very, very, very easily, like, just farm that, I guess. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch Tato on company time. Hello, I'm a small hobbit. That's funny, dude. Okay, where is mass processing? Are we doing cutting machine now? We are doing cutting machine. All of this stuff is coming through. I do need to make cutting machine casings. So let's say I'm doing, like, 36 of these or something? Yeah, let's get that encoded. Let's get that encoded. Time drop will probably lag. See you later, Ashimaru. Enjoy your little lag. Alright. Second one. I can do these one at a time. That's fine. Where is my circuit one, Sam? I don't like reaction content is not the same as this work does not meet the legal standard of transformative. Well, yeah, of course. Like you're allowed to dislike whatever you dislike. I would never like, you know, go ahead and say, "Oh, please don't dislike this because I don't dislike it." That would be an absurd thing to say to anyone ever. Don't do that. They're not more entertaining than you are. It's just they watch a lot of TV series and high production YouTube videos. You think so? That's crazy. Like that there is no like they have to be doing something right. Right? Like as far as like Twitch meta goes. They can't just be bad and slop and everyone just watches. Surely. Surely. The entertaining part isn't them? You don't think so? Like that's so wild to me. Random Twofold? Huh? I don't even know what's happening in game anymore. I'm just, just talking to you guys. They get big first, then they start doing slop? Ah. Okay, so we need more marriaging steel. Which, actually, should I just hook up the ABS? Yes, I should just hook up the ABS, but I can't before we have a solidifier. Not at the moment. Step 1, get popular. Step 2, people care about your opinions because you're popular. Okay, but. I have an important, like, thing to ask here. If it's step 1, get popular, step 2, people care because you're popular, Step 1 is hard. Like, we're just glossing over step 1 as if, like, step 1 is giga easy. Like, you don't just, like, you know, wake up one day and you're like, oh, look, I woke up today and I have 30k people watching me. It doesn't happen, right? Like, surely you've got to do something good to get there. Ooh, there's my cutting machine. That's ready. There we go, there we go. You've seen it happen? What, like, you just wake up one day and you have 30k? Because that's crazy.
Hello there.
The way to be big is to be around a long time. I think that's one way to be big. The other way I've seen, like, again, this is a lot of, like, IRL, just chatting-y style streamers. They stream with each other, right? I think they grow that way too. Which is fair, I suppose. Hey, Dialect... Wait, Dialect? Dialect Tech? Hi. And Brick, hello, hello. Okay, if I want marriaging steel, like a fair bit of marriaging steel, how much marriaging steel do I currently have? Marriaging steel, not much. Not much at all. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'd have to make quite a bit of it by hand. That's fine. That's not really a problem. Yeah, let's do it, actually. Let's make a fair bit by hand. This is 24 ingots, so I need 124, so that'll be like 6 of this recipe. Sure, let's do like that much of it for now. There's probably a critical mass number where you just get bigger by being popular. That's probably true. I can see that. And HAM, yeah, you're absolutely right. Like being around people that are bigger, sort of just, I suppose, like the hardest, I suppose, part of discovery and content creation is people knowing that you exist. And like if people know you exist, then they will come watch you. Like to be, you could be the most entertaining streamer in the world, right? Like, you could genuinely be the funniest guy alive, and if you are streaming to 0 people, it will take you longer to grow than if you were on, like, some really big streamer's stream for, like, 2 days. And then you have 10k of those people come over to start watching you. Absolutely, yes. That is a way to go. You made a Twitch account support. You watched every second of 3TP from my perspective. Oh, thank you. Glad to have you here. Thank you, thank you. You have an idea? Go on. Yes, please share the idea. Right, do we have all of this dust? Yes, we do have plenty of steel dust. I know we have titanium. Oh, chat, by the way, we are now 2 hours into the stream. Don't know how quickly that happened. But that does mean we will be getting another ad break in approximately 30 seconds or so. When that pops up, I will be continuing to just, you know, work towards the cutting machine. So the progress should not really change too much. There we go. And a little bit of cobalt, please. Perfect. Right, let's get all of this stuff crafting. It took about 120 minutes. Wait, what took about 120 minutes? Me to, like, know what I'm lost on? That seems about normal, no? If you streamed GTNH for 17 hours a day, surely you could beat it in 1 year? Please don't stream GTNH for 17 hours a day. That sounds so unhealthy. Don't do that to yourself. It's not worth your health. 17 hours a day is wild. That leaves you 7 hours for sleeping. Please do not. That's like more than a subathon for a year. It's like 800% not worth it. Please no. Don't do that to yourself. Gotta go lax? No worries, Owen. Enjoy your lack. And your shopping. We will be, you know, doing stuff. Burn out in a month. I would burn out faster than a month if I did that personally. Apply Greg directly to Bloodstream? Yeah, that's what that sounds like. Scary. Please do not the Greg. Hey, JM, don't encourage this. No, no, no. Right, chat, there is Adge. It has just popped up. Okay, I should be getting my maraging steel plates. What else do I need? Stellite? What is stellite? How does one stellite? One stellites by using all of these. Okay. That's fine. 72 of those, so I need 4 of these crafts for now. Okay, pretty chill. We can do that. Welcome to the most popular PoE streamers. Average stream time on League Start is like 25 hours. What? That's nuts. That's crazy crazy. Like, I respect the grind, but oh my god, that must be so unhealthy. Okay, I need 28 of these, so let's put a couple of these away. And do we have any chrome? Oh, we do have chrome. Okay, I wasn't expecting to actually have chrome. That's kind of nice. Do we have manganese? I know we have manganese, even if it's not over here. So I can go ahead and grab that, no problem. Right, let's go get that stuff, chat. There we go. You got burnt out on Greg playing 8 hours a day? If I played 8 hours every day, I think I would get burnt out. I don't think I could play 8 hours of Greg a day. And I mean that while I'm streaming. Like, I play like 10 hours, but then I don't play the next day. That's how I cope with my Greg. It's the way I get through it. You barely play 2 hours of GTNH a week. How long until you get Stargate? You'll get there eventually. At some point, it'll happen. I believe. You once watched the best PoE player you've ever seen stream for 52 hours? Straight? You must have slept. Sir, that is over 2 days, like straight. Got up and walked around every couple of hours? No, you're missing the point. The sleep. We need sleep as human beings in that time. That's wild. That's actually so crazy. Where is autocrafting? Oh, there's autocrafting. You didn't sleep, you did? Insane. Insane. Like, impressive, for sure. Also, insane. Like, when I did my subathon, it was what, 2 weeks of between 14 to 16 hours a day, and I felt like that was my limit. Like, 14 hours a day, with, like, good sleep, plus, like, getting up to walk around. That was what it took for me to be able to do that. Any more than 14 hours in a row? No way, dude. You have a child now, you can only play Greg 2 hours in the evenings where you used to be able to play 6. That's okay, the child is important. Child raising is apparently delightful, I hear. Oh, hello, you take forever. I see. I see. Huh. Ha. Make child addicted to Greg mission soldier? True. Have child. Indoctrinate child into Greg. That seems big brain, actually. You guys are so smart. Step 1, child. Step 2, get child into Greg. Once played Civ 5 for 25 hours straight. Literally burned your motherboard. You took it as a sign. Good sign. You spotted it well. Good job. Okay, and this is ABS, yeah? Yeah, this is definitely ABS. I thought so. Feels ABS-y. Yeah, I should have all of that stuff. Though I am worried about the Cobalt, actually. Who is the youngest gate player? Good question. I do not know. There must have been people who've done it in, like, their mid-late teens, probably. Probably. Just doing what's best for the child, or getting them into the Greg? True. Cobalt. Okay, how does one actually get cobalt dust? Do you get, like, is cobalt or... Okay, that's a space mining ore, nice. How does one cobalt, chat? It's cobaltite, right? Cobaltite. Probably cobaltite. This stuff, right? Where do I get you? Oh, and a nickel vein. Okay, we should have plenty of cobaltite then. Let's go check Overworld. Machines over there are power failing. I'm just going to pretend they aren't, because I don't want to think about it. Hadn't realized how powerful the Icorium turbines were. 64 LGCs with HSSE, and they generated 64 amps of IV. Now you've added 1 XL GT with Icorium, and it generates 18 amps of LUV. Yeah, Icorium turbines are very good. they are indeed. It's okay, Katie. Calculations are hard, don't worry. Right, cobaltite. Do we have any cobaltite? Cobaltite. Yes, we have loads of cobaltite. Alright, we can get that stuff processed then. Give me 8 stacks? No, give me 16 stacks. That's the most I'm willing to take in one go, and then I'll just get it all processed in one go. So if I have all this cobaltite, once I get it down to cobaltite, it's just... Oh, it's electrolyze? I was hoping it was centrifuge. That's fine. That's fine. I can accept that. I'll live with it. Not a problem, sir. Building is a giant time sink. Oh yeah, like when it comes to Greg taking a long time to play, I think the biggest part of this pack, if you do it, you know, if you do the I want a nice base part of it, by far the most time you will spend is on building. If you want a base that looks like this, you need to be a Giga Chad like Threefold. It's the only way. It's the only way. Look at it. 2 hours a week of GTNH will take 24 years to finish. That's terrifying. But also, that's nice. That's a pack for life right there. Cobaltite, use EBF for arsenic. I don't want arsenic. I want cobalt. We're after different things here. Oh, this gives me straight cobalt when I break it down. Oh, nice. Okay, well, that'll be enough for me then. I can just leave the rest for now. And it can get chucked into AWP once we have AWP. Cool, cool, cool. You're just so smart for not using the holo projector and doing it by hand? Absolutely not. Don't give that guy attention. Stop it. Stop it. Don't encourage him. Cobalt dust. Okay, that's building up. Do we have chrome? We don't have chrome. Do we have manganese? That's the wrong thing, genius. Okay, let's put all of those away. Oh, I do have 24 chrome. How wonderful. And I need 16 phosphorus, which I know I have in the overworld. Molybdenum. We do have Why do we have molybdenum? Probably moon. It's been proven that building your GT multis by hand will increase your IQ by 10. Oh, is that how that works? I guess no IQ for me. Unlucky. I lost the IQ battle. Is ABS done? ABS is done. Right, let's get this ABS doing its stellite in the fluid solidifier. Cool, cool, cool. Enjoy, sir. Right, while that's going, I can go get the other stuff and start this next recipe. Cool beans, cool beans. Just want to say you finally got good autocrafting after 150 hours into EVIV. GTNH has never felt so good to play. Once you have autocrafting, that's when the game feels like it really starts in GTNH. I get you. I get that completely. 16 of this. And I need... Oh, 32 cobalt, which is in the PDM. Is this all I came here for? I mean, I guess so, but I needed it anyway. Let's go back. Sorry, I ate all your IQ. I don't know if IQ works that way. I'm not convinced you can just eat. Every day you have to wheel your gigantic head off your bed and onto your custom-made gaming chair, since your brain has gotten so large and wrinkly that it's become impossible to move your head. Picture the one Wojak meme where his brain has become a throne. Is that from, like, building the single blocks by hand, Tooge? Is that what's happened? Holy Tooge. He's probably not lying, chat. It's true.
Hello there.
He's a physicist. He doesn't usually mention this, but it's yes. Wait, did I say single blocks by hand? Oops. I also actually use the holo projector for single blocks, because I'm just that much of a Giga Chad. Hey, TBBT. Chat, you don't have to jump on the minor spelling mistake, okay? Like, just because it was out loud, we can skip it, we can move on. We're good at moving on, right? Hash brown is done, very nice. No, wait. Very not nice. Nuh-uh. I just read the fact that it was food and didn't realize what kind of food it was. No, no, no. Hash brown, bad. Do not eat that. I think I would see a clip of here soon from this. No. No. Bad, chat. Don't farm me, please. I am but a small potato. You can't just farm me. If you farm me, what about everyone else? Already cooked, might as well eat it? Meh. Eh. You heard the man into a farming station with him? That's not what I said at all, what? Crazy. Oh, this is great. Chat, look what Threefold has said. Plutonium Queen is now producing, which means I can make the pathetic acid, and we're gaming. Fantastic. Fantastic. I will not be acknowledging this cannibal potato accusation, because that doesn't sound good for me. 16 MOX reactors? Soon. Soon. Probably Friday. Friday we can make it a MOX reactor stream. That's fine. The right answer to this... Yeah. Up to 3. The way, like, phthalic acid goes, the right answer is no temp. Then I need a passive area, please. You'll be building tomorrow? Oh, fantastic. Then we're good. Then we are gaming, sir. Very good, very good. How long do I plan on streaming? You mean today, or, like, how many years from today onwards? If you mean today, I'll be live for at least 4 more hours, probably. Yeah. It's phallic? No. We call it pathetic. We don't call it phthalic acid around here. It's pathetic acid, with that kind of spelling. Phallic, imagine. No, pathetic. Where's Casual Cannibal? Yeah, is there a competitive cannibal? Is that his ult? It's probably his ult, like, when he's doing it seriously. There's another popular pronunciation. There is another popular pronunciation, that is true. But I like to go with pathetic. How many reactors can a vacuum freezer system support in an EV energy hatch? Good question. If you double EV hatch, I believe, I'm reasonably certain in saying this, it can support 6. But I'll make a megavac for it soon enough anyway. You have RubyB running? I don't know. We should have a RubyB, I think. If not, RubyB should be easy from where 3 is to make. I don't know. Anyone else brainwashed by Brooklyn Nine-Nine to think of Caleb whenever cannibalism comes up? I am now, Katie, but I'm not that brainwashed by Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh my goodness. She's quite far gone there. Quick little rodding, please. Wait, do we not have a mold rod? Huh. So I guess I have to ingot it first? Yeah, right, I guess I can ingot it first, that's not a problem. And then rod it afterwards? Oh, come on. Okay, I'm stealing the ingot mold. Okay, no, I can't steal an ingot mold. I need to make another ingot mold if I want that. What's the B priority? What are we short on and hard to get? Chat, what do we think is the next B priority? I actually don't have an answer to this. Good question. What do we want? Let me take a look at the bees. Gold? Gold might be good, but we have glowstone now. We have glowstone now. Oh, wait. It's definitely salt. It's definitely salt. Salt is 100% the answer. Normal or rock salt is the same bee, right? I could be wrong, actually, on the Krypton. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you can Krypton now. But either way, yeah, salt is the better prio. Chat says we can Krypton now, by the way. Okay, there we go. He knows. Cool. What am I doing? I'm going in making one of these. Yeah. Do I have another ingot mold? No, I don't have another ingot mold, but do I have a mold? Yeah, I have these, right? I can forming press a spare for myself. You think of eating your Prime Minister every time Candleton comes up? Just like in 1672? Sorry, what do you mean, just like in 1672? Has your Prime Minister been eaten in the past? Like, nom nom nom? Just so that we're all on the same page, I just wanted to check that one. Your Prime Minister has been nommed in the past? Yeah. Mine hasn't, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Where is the forming press? You're a forming press, right? Yeah, you look like a forming press. Please form for me. Pretty please. Thank you very much. I can go return this to the original location. If I had creative liberty over the pack for a day, what is the one thing I'd want to change the most? Eye of Harmony waiting time. I would cut the Eye of Harmony waiting time. I'd divide it by 10. Maybe by 20. That's what I would do. Like, in no hesitation, Eye of Harmony waiting time. It's not close. Like, that's the easiest answer of all time. Like, 100% it's Eye of Harmony waiting time. The plate mold, don't forget, yeah, that needs to go back in the machine. I will not forget, don't worry. B-Fold stuck in the B-Mines longer. The B-Mines are forever, dude. The B-Mines last ages. Ages and ages and ages. Right, there's my ingot mold. I can go ahead and take this. And very quickly... I should have just made a rod mold. Why did I do all of this? Okay, well, I guess I'm doing this now. Actually, hold on. Are you fast enough to extrude? Yeah, okay, you're not too bad to extrude. I'll get ingots then. I need to sit and stare at this thing for a moment, because this is a plate solidifier. So I need to do a swap out as soon as this is done. So we have a little bit of sitting here and talking to each other, chat. Only went to the Krypton bee because you got fed up with smelting slowly, then realized it needs IV fluid extractor, which you refused to make when you can make the multi in the new base. Oh yeah, you should use the multi for bee processing. That's definitely true anyway. What if you don't have a Prime Minister, only a Grade A Minister? I guess you can't eat them then. Make several Krypton bees, they are very slow and take a long time to accumulate. That's fine, we can, like, scaling them is not a problem. We can work on that. Apiaries when? I don't know. Probably not soon, because there's too many other things to do. As much as I would love to have them, like, right now, because we could have them right now, I'm not going to do it right now because I have other things I want to be doing. And I don't think Threefold wants to do them now for the exact same reason. So later. They'll come at some point. Okay, there we go. Ingot mold we're done with for now. What I'll do is actually I'll leave the ingot mold just chilling over here in case we ever want to do a swap for it. Which seems reasonable enough to me. Yeah. Get the laser engraver next after cutting machine? Probably yes. It's either laser engraver or mixer or extruder. Good, good. That is nice to know. Why is this offline again? What is Tuge doing? Is Tuge replacing more cables? Probably. Let me have a quick think about the next B actually, because I don't have like do we have a lot of diamonds? If we don't have diamonds, maybe Diamond B is a good one to go for next. Diamond is good. Let me run through the B list real quick because I don't remember. If not diamonds, what else would we do? I don't know, like, I'm not much of a bee enthusiast. I only set up, like, about 10 bees in my run. ITNT, if we want to stockpile Cenarium for... There's that one. Applebee? No. Tungsten? I don't know if we can do Tungsten Bee yet. That is a point, though. Emerald for Fortune Faster? Eh. Tungsten, let's have a look. Is Tungsten breedable right now? Perhaps Tungsten? Yeah. Cenarium needs LUV. Cryolite? Cenarium needs a fusion coil? Okay, cool. Cryolite for fluorine would be good too. There you go. Plat? No, not plat. We don't need plat bees right now. That's all I can think of for now. If you put a bee in the freezer, it'll get cold and fall asleep. Then after it's asleep, put it in your mouth, but don't eat it. Just let it sit there. It'll get warm and wake up. Now you have a bee in your mouth. I've read this before. I don't know if I read it before in Twitch chat, but I have read this before, and I don't know how to feel about it. I think I should feel scared? Question mark? I think scared is the appropriate response. I think I gave 3 too many options. He got scared and just left. Oh no. Chat, we've lost him. 1 stack and 8, please. Yeah, let's go get this stuff in rod form. Yeah. Give me my Talonite rods. Okay, that'll take a moment, and then as soon as that's done, we can have a cutting factory, right? Okay, let me go start organizing the cutting factory. B-Fold has buzzed off. Yeah. He probably needed to do something. If you put a bee in the washing machine... Chat, do not put bees in the washing machine. I have heard they are not very comfortable there. Cutting machine. Yeah, there we go, cutting machine. Cool. Oh, that's where the ABS is chilling as well, nice. So for cutting machine, this thing goes in the middle, yeah? Yeah, so I need an energy hatch, I need a maintenance hatch, and I need a muffler hatch. Let me go grab those. Posture check. I'm actually sitting up straight as we speak, so this is good. Maintenance hatch. I need an energy hatch. Which it seems we're missing one. For which we need black steel. Fantastic. Okay, and can I get a muffler hatch? I need to batch some black steel. Black steel is a little bit of a problem. Put B in microwave? No, what? Why would you put it in the microwave? What an absurd thing to even suggest. Washing machine is normal damp? I guess so, yeah. That probably makes sense. And then the muffler can just chill... I guess the muffler can be a side thing later. That's fine. Chat, please do not microwave the bee. In a microwave, the bee explodes. Don't ask how I know. See, now I'm concerned about what you're doing to bees in your neighborhood. Because that is a concerning thing to say. Oh, hydrate? Yeah, I should do some of that as well. Chat, everyone take a sip of your drink. You all have a drink next to you, right, that you can sip? Are we putting cousins into the microwave? No. No, we are not. Drink is empty, then go get drink. You must always have water next to you at all times? It's not my rule, it's just, it is what it is, you know? Right, if we wanted to do black steel mixing real quick. How does one make black steel? Let's do a quick learn. I wanna do a big batch if I can. So yeah, circuit 14, that's fine. I don't think I have the 15 stacks of steel I want to do this with. I should have the rest, but I'm worried I don't have the steel. In fact, I know I don't have the steel, so let's do a little bit less. If I want, like, 10 stacks of black steel, how about that? Sure, we'll do 600. 5 stacks and 40. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. Hey, Miner, dude, how are you? 9 slots needed for the easy way? No, not for black steel. You're thinking of something else? And I would do it in an EV1 anyway. So all good. Is there ever enough steel? Eventually, but not presently. Okay, steel ingot. How many do we have? Okay. Okay, this is being fixed right now. This is scary. Yep, that is scary. You can do it with carbon, yeah? Iron, dust, and carbon? Fantastic. Yeah, iron, dust, and carbon, circuit 0. I don't think you can do iron dust. Oh, you can if you were on circuit 11. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. We're going to be getting some iron dust going. Did we EBF steel? No, we have actually never EBF steel yet. It's only ever been BBF'd, which it's still going. It's still running. But I think I got a little bit negligent on it. I know 3 has been very, like, on top of it. But neither Tuj nor I have been, so... The time has come where it's ran out. Give me a little bit more of that, a little bit more of that. Cool, let's go deal with it. Did you know that microwaves were invented by a scientist to build a magnetron to do experiments and noticed a molten chocolate bar in his pocket? Imagine no shielding at all. That's kind of terrifying, actually, yeah. Oh, look, B-folder's back. Buzz. Ah, these have not been running for a while because yes. Oops. Oopsie. Let me go quickly get the end stone so I can get some helium to run these. Everything is so far, like, behind stuck. Oops. Wait, no, where? Am I even in the right place? No. The end stone is already here. I just needed to process it. Oh my god, I'm actually trolling. I can't believe I didn't start this already. Yeah, give me all that end stone, please. Okay, I guess I did start it, but not very much of it. That's fine. Please, sir, can you start? How much of it does it take in one go? Oh, it takes a lot. Huh. Do you know if you remove the front glass of the microwave, you can put in your food and take it out without having to turn off your microwave? That is true, but isn't that, like, insanely dangerous? It should just be processed straight away. Yeah. That's the way I would do it. We're getting a bunch of sand, we're getting a bunch of blah blah blah, but more importantly, we're getting helium. Yo, where's all my helium? Oh, it takes ages. Oh my goodness, it really does take ages. Ew. Please add the fact that you're joking at the end because microwaves will kill you. Yeah, please don't mess around with microwaves. None of these are helium, right? No, none of these are helium. Cool, cool, cool. And all of these are still waiting on helium? Okay, well, in that case... Okay, well, both of those are done. It's just these guys that are stuck waiting. Then let's unstick them. We don't need to run all of that right now. Oh, this one was waiting for a lot of helium. My bad. Yeah, we can always do that later. That's not a problem. And hopefully, this will start making the stuff I actually want. Yeah. Be patient? Wait, be patient about what? I am being patient, presently. That can all go. Okay, the muffler is fine. Okay. Okay. I think I can do my black steel stuff now, right? Let's get everything else. I should have my copper. Yeah, I think I'm good. I felt so lost there for a moment, but I think I'm good again. 24 of this should be easy and chill to get. 24 silver. I only have 12. Surely I have more silver than that. Do I not? I do, it's just all in ingot form. I'll just go mace race a little bit. Which way is mace? This way is mace racer. Cool. Be patient about helium. Oh, that. I see. The electronics of the microwave are super deadly, but the microwave themselves just get burned if you're stupid and don't pull your face away. What's dangerous about the electronics of a microwave? Chat, I'm gonna give you a confession. I don't know how a microwave works. Like the electronic side of it. How does a microwave? Like, does it just go bzzz and then it does bzzz? Is that how it goes? Or like, is there more to it? High enough voltage there to kill you? That's a lot of voltage. Why? Is it like an active transformer? Like does it transform from like LV to UHV or something? Tell me in GregTech terms so I understand as a GTNH streamer, please. Give me GregTech words. Okay, that's 5 stacks and 40 of steel. We have 1 stack. It's like ULV to UXV. Oh, okay, I get it. That does help, actually. It gives you more. Paste. I understand. That does sound very dangerous. Not to be messed with. This is not fast. I thought this would be faster. HV to MV? No, correct. Capacitors are fun. They can keep power in them, so they can kill you if it's not plugged in. Right. Yeah, chat, be careful around microwaves is what we're learning here, right? Give me some iron and a little bit of carbon. Let's chuck it all in here as well. Maybe a little bit more iron? I am going to need a fair amount of stuff here. Okay, between the two of them, we should be getting steel at a reasonable-ish pace. Water needs a lot of energy to heat up, so it has to transform to an incredibly high voltage. Yeah, I guess, like, I understand what you're saying. Same thing with computer power supplies. Do not water your computer. Yes, no, do not water your computer. Water cooling your computer, fine. Watering your computer? Not so much, don't do that. That one is big scary. Right, if I want 5 stacks of steel, I might be a little bit stuck. Yeah, chat, we might have a steel shortage. Uh-oh. Like how you can tell these are engineers? Yeah. It's very cute in a GTNH stream. You can tell like these people have specialties in the STEM field very apparently. Okay, that's 2 stacks. 2.5 stacks. And how many do I need? 5.5? Okay, I guess that's a little bit of patience away, so I'll go get more so I can start more EBFs doing this. Not just engineers, the most neurodivergent engineers. So true, so true. It's okay, we all just have an interest, okay? That's what it is. We all just have a good interest in the Greg. Is this already full? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's good. You're a sane human being? I believe you. I believe you. Bunch of nerds telling me not to microwave my bees like God intended. That's so true. These nerds, they just don't care. You know, that's the problem. Okay, let's get a bunch more of this iron going. You've diverted the neurons to you. Why have you diverted the neurons to you? Do you, like, need them around for, like, special uses? What do you want to do with the neurons? Are you planning to, like, consume, or... Okay, all of that can go in there. Bunch more iron. I guess I'll just chuck all of that, and then we'll do it again to get this one running as well. And we should have all the steel in the world. I think Tooge nearly boomed. If Tooge would have just boomed, I would have been upset. Don't worry, I'm electrician. LSC is EV. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Basically, you know about all these 5G conspiracies? They're basically all worried the towers are doing what microwaves are doing to your food. It's the same tech, just wildly different power levels. Wait, is that where it comes from? I thought it just came from people just wanting to have conspiracy theory. I didn't realize it was actually rooted in something... It's not reasonable to say, even call it semi-reasonable, but, like, I didn't realize there was thought behind it. A few days ago, you plugged your mostly HV fuel rod recycling setup into an EV LSC, and then you no longer had a recycling setup? That sounds fun. That sounds great, actually. Right, 4 stacks about to come out of here, and then this side is doing great as well. Fantastic. Fantastic. And we're after 5 stacks in a bit, and then it just gets all chucked straight into the, what's it called? The EV maceration stack? You're also electrician? Good, you'll get along with Tooge then. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are you doing, sir? Nearly 5. Cat, I'm learning how to be patient. It's not going well. 5. And then I need 40 more. Okay, well, I have 16. 16 is like 40 if 40 was smaller. That's 24. It's going... Oh, I should probably go take these and get these cut up, right? I mean, that's not a probably. I should get these cut up. That sounds like a useful thing to do. I will do that. No, I don't want the ashes. Go away. Okay, 8 more. 8 more. Nice. I have my stuffs. Water molecules are not symmetrical electrically. What does that mean? Please explain to the people who do not understand what this means. You go there. Okay, all of this needs to get macerated. Yes. Yes. Ah! Nearly fell off. Would have been scary. Right, they should give me all of the steel dust that I need, which is good. They have a dipole moment? What, the water molecules? Alright, do I has my steel? I think I do has my steel. 3, 4, 5, and 40, please. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that should be a little bit of black steel, at least for now. Water molecules have a positive side and a negative side magnetically. Yes, that I am aware of. I fell off, only 260 viewers. Unlucky. You say I fell off only 260 viewers, and then I hear 260 viewers, and I'm immediately like, oh my god, that's so many people. Ah. And then I get scared. So, you know, I think that's so many people. Hello, 260 of you guys. How are you guys doing? Oh, respect, you have content this morning? Hi, Catnet. Yeah, you do have content this morning. We are contenting as we speak. There we go. Okay, I should probably help speed this along a little bit by doing this. Oh, did I do 2 lots of nickel by accident? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Hadn't realized. My bad there. Is this running yet? It is running. Nice. We love our potato time. Aw. Lurkers say hi. The lurkers do be lurking. It's okay. Why not use ABS? What, for black steel? I did not realize you could do black steel in an ABS. That's why. Let's have a look. You would still need to make the black steel first. It would be no different. This is not an ABS recipe. If it was, I would have done it. Imagine having to give a presentation to 260 people. See, this is what I think about. This is why I've said in the past, like, I tend to not think about viewer numbers when I'm streaming, because knowing that, like, greater than 4 people are watching is stressful. Like, oh my god, I'm responsible for making sure all of these people are entertained. Like, that's scary. Scaring off everyone with a bunch of nerd speak, you need GTNH yapping? I'm GTNH yapping at the same time. I'm trying to multitask. Right, let's get this stuff going over here. Just imagine us all naked. What? Huh? How is that good advice? Oh, is this like the stage fright issue advice? I was like, what are you on about? Huh? I love my potato time, especially when I put the cousins in the microwave and then break the glass with my face to retrieve them when they're finished. Ditakai, do you need a timeout? Do you need to go be put in the naughty corner? My goodness, are you good, dude? Oh, I forgot I needed to... Okay, could I perhaps set this to not work for a moment? Well, let's just export it. Yeah? Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll go circuit 11. And then I think it started the black steel. And now I just need to select import again. And then pray that it pulls in the black steel first. Please stop putting iron in. I just wanted to recognize the black steel and start that craft. Okay, amazing. Wonderful. Thank you. Whew. That took a moment. Okay, I'm gonna slowly start getting black steel. How much black steel did I even need, chat? I don't even remember. Does anyone eat thinly sliced fried cousins? No one eats that. Chat, please stop eating my cousins. I needed 16 for wire. I think I needed like half a stack of black steel, no? Something like that at least? Okay, well, while that's slowly ticking down, I need to let the steel go anyway, because that is a useful craft to let go, so I can't speed it up. You did just now? Just now? You ate the cousins? I'll have to be sending this up for management to review. Management will not be happy with this. Okay, chat, I need to pee. I've been drinking far, far too much water. Give me a moment. You guys can, please look after the EBFs while I'm gone, okay? Make sure that no one steals the EBFs. Make sure that there is no attack on the EBFs. Make sure that they keep smelting. And I'll be right back, okay? I just need to pee. And absolutely no rioting allowed. Anyway, back in a sec. Okay, I'm back from the bathroom. What's going on? Why are we... Chat, remember when I said no rioting? Remember when I said no rioting? Why are we rioting? There's nothing to riot over here. No need. Not a single bit. Oh, can I take the black steel back and hopefully I'll have enough by now? Now we know what an emote-only chat would be like? We do. We do know what an emote-only chat would be like. I have a feeling. You know when I showed you guys the emotes and you guys saw the statistics? I worry, or maybe worry isn't the right word, but I get the feeling chat was like, well, what if we rectified this? Oh, you know what I'm still waiting on? Talonite rods. Aren't those done, like, ages ago? Remember, but in our defense, there were no deaths, no skill issues, not a single problem. Yeah. Emote only? Yeah, I guess we're emote onlying for a little bit. 60H20 can take us in that. New model art? Okay, cutting casings? Yeah, I'm after 36 of these, which I think I can get fairly easily now. Oh, I could if I had Talonite frame boxes. Right, we need to encode Talonite frame box, that's fine. That is a Circuit 4 assembler craft. Cool. Assembler, Circuit 4. Nice and easy. 7 TV emotes don't work. It's true, they do not.
Hello there.
They absolutely do not. Hello there, great monster. You guys have been jailed. You asked for jail time, and you get 2 minutes of jail time when you ask for jail time. So that's just the way the deal works. There we go, 36 of those. Perfect. Can I start? I can. This should be like a really fast craft too, right? Yeah, literally the slowest part is waiting on the Talonite frame boxes, which is not too bad. Hey, Suffering in League. 7 TV emotes, by the way, don't work because they count as words and not as emotes. That's the reason you can't 7 TV in this thing. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight, don't you worry. I am sitting up straight. Right, once we have these, can I now make my EV energy hatch? That's a dynamo hatch. Can I get an energy hatch? I can. I can. Right, that's great, because that means I can get my cutting machine going in a little bit. Goody. Oh, 60H20 can use whatever he wants as mod. Mod abusing. I see. 60H20, I assume you have a timer going for the 2 minutes or so that the jail time is going to happen for. Best thing since sliced bread. It is. It really is. The cutting machine has come, chat. The cutting machine has come. Oh, how wonderful. How lovely. Okay, I should be able to just build this in a second. I just need my energy hatch now. TBBT has got his knife out. Okay, there's my energy hatch. I think that's all I need. And you know what I'm gonna do, Tooge? Tooge, I'm sure, like, I hope Tooge is still watching. Look what I have in my hand, buddy. Look at this. He is still watching, I knew it. Nope. I'm gonna do it. And you're gonna watch. He's gonna... Yep, here it is, chat. It's happening. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And just enough space for input and output as well. I did it. I did it with my holo projector. Perfect. Could not be better. Nice and hollow placed. No muffler. No, I have a muffler. Excuse me, sir. No muffler, you say? What is this? This is a muffler. Me make a mistake? Come on, Tooge. Don't be silly. Silly Billy Tooge. It's not pointing up. Yes, that's because I want to have the space for other useful things that might end up over here. That's why it's not pointing up. It's hidden away for that reason. This was a tactical emote only, chat. It was. Hey. Why am I being called dumb? In chat? I feel I've done intelligent things. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably get the EBF in the overworld, swap back to Circuit 1, but oh well. I can do that in a bit. I need output bus of the ME variant. Yes, give me one of those. I need an input hatch of any variant. Unpainted preferably. And I need a... oh, I should probably do a quad input hatch on the cutting machine. Quad input hatch. Quad input hatch. How does one make one of these? Oh, very easily, it seems. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We're so back. Yes, we are so back, suffering in League. I can swap it later. I'll do an input hatch for now. That's not for a while. So it can come when it's needed. And a normal input bus. Perfect. Is my ME output ready? No. What is it stuck waiting on? Oh, probably this stuff? Yeah, I think it's almost certainly stuck behind these. Ew. Wait, what is the recipe that's being used for this? Why are we doing it with a normal piston? I had the 3 at a time recipe already configured. Huh? This is just a much worse recipe. We shouldn't be doing this. Unless we have a lot of pistons for some reason. And even then, it's much, much slower. Yeah, I'm not going to take it out mid-craft, don't worry. Piston. Oh, we do have a lot of pistons. Why do we have so many pistons? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll get rid of that as soon as this recipe is done. So that it's ready to go. Okay. Bye-bye, Mr. Recipe. You are not allowed. Problem solved? From Infernal Mob Farm? Oh yeah, probably. The other recipe's loads faster though, so we can just not have this one. That is chill. Cool, cool, cool. What was I doing? I was waiting for my output bus, which is done. ME output bus. Yes, you come with me. Lovely, lovely. Time for extruder. Well, it's cutting machine first, but then extruder can come after, yeah. When I double up the cutting machine, I do want this stuff to have access to everything, so we'll output this way, and we'll input in the middle. Extruder and laser engraver, yeah, that's basically the idea, yes. You come to me, and this is where our inputs will go. So I'll just leave the hatch at the bottom, and the bus can go up above. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do precise auto-assembler next? No, it's too expensive. If I could, I would. It is way, 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 way too expensive. It would take, like, a whole... probably more than a whole stream of grind to get there, which is why we're going to do this instead. Hey, Fred, how are you? I'm well. Thank you. I am very well. Just dragging along. LSAA? LSAA is later. You can't do it until ZPM. It's LSAA, but it's ZPM locked. Okay, I need fluid export bus, which I know we have one of. I also need a interface. Uh-huh. So this is not a dual interface, which means you do not put fluid in pattern. That's really important because it won't be labeled dual, which I'm sure both 3 and 2 are capable of realizing. So we'll just leave that as it is. You have problems. Let's fix your problems. There we go. It needs Peconium. Oh, yeah, Peconium. Ew. Hey, Mod Massive. How are you? We're just chilling over here, you know, gregging as per the usual. How's this thing doing on channels 27? Okay, we can take that up to 30. That's fine. That's not a problem at all. Ew. What on earth? What happened here? Ah. Okay, I'll fix that. I will rectify this. No, no, no. Why does it bend that way? Good question. Good question. It will no longer bend that way. It is being fixed as we speak. Fix the power line? Yep, I'm going to turn off the ABS for a sec, just in case anyone tries to use it. Oh my goodness. Illegal wire behavior right there. Someone could have gotten seriously hurt. Like me and my eyes. There we go, that's loads better, much more company policy compliant. Whew, phew. Got that sorted before anything major happened. You did that on purpose. Oh wait, no, 2 just talking to 3, not to me. Cool, cool, cool. We don't actually need to go there because of the branching wire. No, it's always gone to the side. Look, or am I stupid? Okay, both of these are wired differently for some reason. This is the one I originally wired, and then this is the one that was wired afterwards. Both of them might have been me. Okay, why do we have wiring done in 2 different ways in the same place? We need to do one of them, not both. EV Supercon when? Once we have Platine. We can't do it until Platine? It was kinked on purpose because it was going to split later? Yeah, that makes sense. So why is this one not like that then? We should at least be consistent. I was thinking of this one. Okay. Time to put the kink back in. My bad. Oopsie. Me when I do twice as much work to appear more productive, but the work is all useless. Hey, Create Master, how are you? Yeah. I guess that'll work. Cool. Guess what I achieved in the last couple of minutes? Absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Love that. My favorite? Could be done like the bending machines. Yeah, I'll swap that one. Cool, cool, cool. Have we had an EV to HVS moment? No, I don't have transformer skill issues, Nigel. That doesn't happen around here. Also, chat, we are now 3 hours into the stream, so ad break soon, okay? Ad break coming up in about 20 seconds. When that does, as per the usual, you'll get sent on a little 3-minute hiatus. Well, up to 3-minute hiatus, I should say. And in that time, I'll be wiring up the cutting machine, okay? So if you go away, please don't get any FOMO. Just submit a job application. Hey, let's go. Good job. Good job, good job. Welcome to the job market. It is going great. Nothing to worry about. Panic? You'll be okay. The edge won't be too scary. Don't you worry. Yeah. I do need some white cable now. Let's go get that. You're FOMOing? You're subbed, bro. Brother, you are subbed. You will not be getting an ad. And Aruka, you have turbo. You will also not be getting an ad. You can't panic while also not getting an ad. Cable. Right, do we have any? Yes, we have plenty. We need a little white thing over here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. You do not feel FOMO? Correct, because you are subbed. There is nothing to miss out on. Therefore, nothing to fear. This can't bend here. This is not allowed to bend here. It's got to bend here. Nope, because that's where the AE cable has to go up. See? No. So not better. There we go. No words were needed to be exchanged to get that going. Maybe he wants an ad. Well, I suppose if you're subbed, you're getting FOMO of actually getting ads. Because you can't have an ad if you're subbed, unfortunately. That's a fair point. My bad. My bad. There we go. That cable is white. That needs to be white as well. Fantastic. Did I even run that in the right place? Yeah, I did. Cool. That's fine. And I need to also run it also up to here? Yeah. And eventually it'll also run in this direction over to here, but we don't need to do that slide yet. Yeah, this is chill. Please give you tungstate dust, you're so hungry. Nope, you can only have actual food, sorry. No tungstate dust will be eaten ever again around here. That's been banned. That's the way it was previously. I know, we just wasted like 2 minutes. It is what it is, don't worry. The fish has slipped the leash. When you took it on a walk, be careful. If the fish runs away, you'll have to get yourself a whole new fish. And that would be not good. Why would you do this? Oh no, what's going on? Wait. Oh no. What was me? I need to go answer these accusations? Chat, I'm being attacked. Oh yeah, this was me? Okay, cool. Cool, at least it's not me, but I need to know what it is. I need to go laugh at least. Wait, where is this? Chat, they're having a whole thing. Oh, it's the lathe, it's the lathe. I see. Right, what's he done? Ew! No, I'm with you. That is a big ew. I think this is far too much loss to bear with Vibrant Alloy Cable. I don't think we're going to get a full EV amp. That seems a little on the scary side. It's fine once we have Supercon, obviously, but up until then, Okay, what am I doing? It's not my fault, so I can get back to what I was doing. Cool. Oh, by the way, ads are done, so welcome back if you ended up on an ad. Fix the bender wires? I will. Why is this disconnected? Okay, that's illegal, no? That's fine, but if we're doing that, it needs to happen differently. He will color it red? I'm curious what's going on here. Or like I'm basically curious whether he's swapping the whole thing, or whether he's just moving like, or whether he's about to paint it red. That's what I'm thinking about. I assume he's not swapping the whole thing. Okay, cool. It's gonna be red. Cool. Not white. Okay, cool. Then it makes sense. Then I'm following. All right. Boss walked in, almost got caught. Be careful. If you're gregging on company time, you've got to do it carefully. Come on, don't be silly. Okay, I do need to go over there to get some facades. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, these things are offline too. It wasn't me. Chat, it wasn't me. I didn't paint it. Run away. Oh, this one's online. I'm so lost on like what I'm supposed to be doing right now because I got distracted by like 4 different questions. What am I doing? I needed paint. No, I needed facades. Yes, I needed facades and a red can. Red can. There we go. Cool, problem sorted. There we go. Cool. Perfect. Gregging on company time, is GregTech in and... Is GregTech a company in and of itself? Good question. Yes, it is. But, different company. Also, shouldn't this be facaded? It should be facaded. Let's quickly facade this. A little facade for you, buddy. Of course, you've got to allow energy through. Otherwise, this doesn't work. There we go. Problem solved. Look how neat that is. Aren't we all just infinitely happier as a result of this having been done? Yes, we are. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Would that make the base company property? I guess it would, yeah. I guess it would. It's just the way it is. Oh, I need to put lube in here. Lubricant. Come on in. Perfect. Gaming. Crazy thing is, you have the highest productivity of anyone in our branch. Boss can't hate on you too much. Well, yeah, that's fair. Then you can greg a little bit on company time while getting caught. Okay, with the cutting machine up and running, we're basically, like... This is an absolutely insane machine unlock, by the way, just to be clear. This is very, very good. Cutting machine is gregging. ABS was turned off. ABS isn't automatic anyway, so it can stay off. But yeah, it's also not off. It's back on now. That's chill. I should name this, shouldn't I? Let's go grab a little naming thing for it. This is now cutting machine, 1 amp EV. No circuit. Yeah, I guess I'll just call it 00. Cool. Cutting machine. Yeah, perfect. Potato would die from the electric shock if the cable would somehow secretly exchange with an isolated cable with an unisolated variant. Would I? Don't we have a lathe? Are they talking about a different lathe? They probably are. From the opinion of someone who may be biased, what's better, Indian or Nepali? Like from Nepal, the curry? I have never had curry from Nepal, so I would not know. So I can only say the one that I've had is good. So I can't say. Chat, what do we think? Has anyone tried both and you disagree? Or rather you think it's the one from Nepal? Do I have quantum suit? No, not yet. Yeah, let's go move some cutting recipes over to this way. And then I'm happy. Curry in general is great. It's true, curry is great. What is my favorite curry? Good question. What is my favorite curry? I do like a very good lamb. I don't know what to call this particular lamb curry, because it's not like any lamb curry I've had other than, like, when my mum makes it or when I make it. But that particular lamb curry, top notch, 10 out of 10, 12 out of 10 even. I would say very, 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 very good. Okay, this is fine. Right, why am I here? I'm here to check if we have any cutting machine hooked up over here. Any cutting machine. Clean room. No, we don't actually have any cutting patterns at the moment. Okay, in that case, lamb bolty is elite. Most lamb stuff, like cooked the Indian way, is elite. Lamb is just elite. Is the takeaway here? Okay, give me the lubricant. You're being taken away. Your services, sir, are no longer required. Bye-bye. Ah, there are patterns in here. Why did I not see these, then? Okay, I need to go re-encode all of these patterns anyway, because they have lubricant in them, and I need to take it away. So, we'll get rid of that. That's not what I wanted to do. Why did I do it like that? There we go. Cool. Problem solved? Problem solved. It's clean I looked for cutting. Oh, right. That's fine. That is fine. Lubricant, you go away, thank you. Okay, remove the lubricant from the pattern, otherwise the pattern should be correct, so we'll just do that. Yeah, so these don't need to be fluid patterns anymore. Okay, lubricant is no longer needed in cutting. It is now stocked. We have multi. Please remember when encoding. Cool, cool, cool. This is good. Maybe multiply? It doesn't matter. It'll sort itself out because I haven't got this set to blocking mode, so not a big deal. I'll do proper pattern multiplication once we have proper autocrafting up. I'll be looking at it. What do I suggest for handling cutting machines that do need special one-off fluids? So nothing needs a special one-off fluid. At least as far as I can think of. Like, cutting machine is only water or lube. And it's like specific things of water. So you can just stock all of them. We could then change the patterns, or we could encode it with the thing in. I'd have to subnet it if I wanted to do it the way Tuj is suggesting, which is fine. It's not a bad idea. Hey, Laxamu. Thought some of the higher tier wafers needed high-grade water. Yeah, you can just have them all in and it works. Crib can use fluid from other hatches. No, it can't. That's not how cribs work. Cribs are entirely isolated? Some recipes use graded water. You can stock it all. Does it pick the best recipe? No, you would stock it in a way such that it can only pick the best recipe. So you would stock lubricant, grade 2, grade 4, grade 6, and grade 8 water, and then you're good. The lower tier one? No crib can use anything outside TBBT. It used to be able to back in the day, but it can't anymore. Yeah, okay, Tuj might be right, actually. It would be a pain to swap later, may as well just do it now. Just stock it, no need to subnet. So stocking works now, it doesn't work later when we switch, which is the concern that Tuj is raising, which is a good and valid concern to raise, so I feel like I should listen to it rather than go, it's fine. Because it's not, it's fine when it should be really done properly. Don't be lazy. This isn't lazy, it's just two different ways of doing it. Both are correct. Put it to vote? Well, I would put it to vote if I if I had an opinion that I already had thoughts on. It'll cost slightly more to do it that way now. Don't worry, that is not a concern at all. It's just a case of, do I want to do the subnet way? Actually, yes, I do want to do the subnet way, because if I do the subnet way, I can... Yeah, I absolutely want to do it the subnet way. Because by subnetting, I can later... No, but if you... Okay, no. I have a reason why it should be the way it currently is. I've talked to myself in my brain with no easy explanation of anything, and I have reasoning, okay? Chat, hear me out. If we encode the fluid in the pattern, it becomes more annoying when we scale the number of cutting machines we have. If we put down 32 cutting machines prior to having cribs, which I think is likely because I've done it before, right? If we put down lots of cutting machines prior to having cribs, it is very easy to have a stocking input bus that distributes your craft across all the 32 cutting machines by subnetting exclusively the items and having the liquids be stocked. So, given that reasoning, I will leave it the way it currently is. So, because this will help with the next step over that we get to, and it's annoying for the one after, so it's got to be annoying one way anyway, so we'll pick the annoying later, not the annoying now. That's my reasoning. Cool. I've come up with an actual answer to why I want to do it away, rather than they're both good. There you go. Does that make sense? Chat? Do we expect to have 32 before stocking? I expect to have, like, somewhere between 8 and 16, if not 32. Like, if we don't have 8 or 16 before stocking, I think we're heavily bottlenecked by the later cutting machines. In my like non-twist run where I got to UV, we had 16 cutting machines, and it felt slow. Because remember, when we're talking about cutting machines, is it UHPIC? No, it's the one even later than the UHPIC. Yeah, like, these are really slow cutting machines. It's one of the PIC wafers. PIC wafer, it's the red one. Yeah, it's the PPIC wafer. This thing is horrible to cut, dude. This thing is so slow to cut. That's the problem. The red one is what I was thinking of. But yeah, like, making, and keep in mind, making them is really fast, because you're going to be printing them with the beamline, and then your cutting machine is your, like, giga bottleneck. So you do want to scale cutting machines? Beamline mentioned? Yeah, beamline mentioned indeed. Hey Owen, welcome back. How goes your daily tasks that you went to get up to? Hopefully well. Your PC has been trying to output audio to PS5 controller? Huh, interesting. LHC when? I don't know, depends when Tooge gets it into the game. It's on Tooge to do that. Okay, now that we have cutting machine, let's pop that away. We don't need that in my inventory, or those. Nice, we have loads and loads of quartzite being processed, apparently. Right, after cutting machine, do I want to go laser engraver or do I want to go mixer? I think I want to do laser engraver just so we can get it out of the clean room and automate it. So what does it take? Or extruder? I want to pull stuff out of clean room. Like, it's equally valuable to me. Because you can't make parts easy due to small gears. That's a good point. Extruder is also a valuable one to set up. Actually, what does this take? Oh, this takes stellite and nitinol? Okay, in that case... Yikes, that is an IV fluid solidifier? Can I make you yet? I can. Hot dog stand? Yeah, hot dog stand is chilling. Vote for Engraver so you don't have to swap lenses. So actually, Engraver and Extruder are both the same annoying. And what I mean when I say that is, we can't currently autocraft with the laser engraver, and we can't currently autocraft with the extruder, so they're both equally valuable in that sense. But when I'm prioritizing which one I want, I will do the cheaper one first. Oh, I can't make emitters. I can't do this. I need iridium. I don't have iridium, so we're not doing the laser engraver. We're doing extruder. There you go, there's an easy answer. I thought we could do both. Yep, it is a win for the extruder. Platline time? I need a spot. I don't have a spot. I could build platline in a day, but I need a spot to put platline. Building is a time-consuming thing, chap. Please don't rush 3 on stuff like this. Give him a moment. Let him have the time he needs to do stuff. Time to try out new fishing DLC on Farming Sim? Fishing DLC on Farming Sim, what? Huh? Monoline time? No, I think it's Knackline time, actually, just straight. Chat, why don't we have Knackline yet? We're trolling? Yeah. Let's do this. Cool. Ooh, wait. Chat, there was something I wanted to show you guys, by the way. It's completely off topic. But I did want to show you, so give me a second to pull it up on stream. Let me make sure I'm doing this the right way. Deep slate line, dirt line? No. But it is a reasonably exciting thing. And I wanted to, I happened to notice it yesterday, so I wanted to show you as a potentially exciting thing that's coming up. Because I know you guys have been asking me about it for a while. It's this thing. It's this thing right here. Let me F11 this real quick. Okay, you should be able to see this. I'm in a full screen. Look at this. You guys have asked me a little while ago, when partner on Twitch, And Twitch has recently changed their requirements for this. Sorry, like I said, this is entirely off topic, but we're kind of on our way there, which is really exciting. So I just wanted to, put that out to you guys, because you guys have asked in the past, and I happened to notice it, and I was like, hey, this is cool. This is cool. So hopefully in, like, the way this works, by the way, if you read, like, what this actually says, given we had, like, their viewer requirement at the start of October, I think this is basically wait 4 days and then you get to apply. Obviously this means that, like, so partnership isn't guaranteed when you apply on Twitch. You get to apply and then they make a decision afterwards based on, like, a number of different things. So I get to apply in, like, 4 days, which is really, really cool. I'll keep you guys updated with the progress, obviously, but I saw this yesterday and it made me really happy, so I wanted to show you guys. And obviously say a huge thank you for even, getting to the point where I can think about this. That's all thanks to you guys, which I really appreciate. What does partner do? Streams should have priority encoding. I believe slightly higher bitrate, but I don't remember. We can have more emotes directly on Twitch. Some of the payout stuff is a little bit better. And like, as the stream grows, there's this other thing called the Plus program. I can tell you about the Plus program, but we don't need to be on this screen to do that. Loads of, like, little things, basically. The Plus program is a really big one. You get a better revenue split once you get to that one. Yep. So, partners get a better cut on subs? No, not anymore. It used to be the case in the past. But the way it works now is they have this thing called the Plus program, right? If you're watching my stream on desktop, if you scroll down, you'll see plus goal. It's below the, like, you'll see a thing that says random potato 10's goals, and you'll see three things down there: subs, bits, and plus goal. The plus goal is the one we're after, right? You see how it says November 13 out of 100? November 13 out of 100. The way that works is Twitch normally, when you get a sub from anyone, if it's a normal sub, like a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, they take a 50% cut, and you get a 50% cut, not including taxes, obviously. So that's how it works. That is default. You get that from when you start being an affiliate. Once you get into the Plus program, which is you need to have, like, 100 subs, like 100 paid for subs specifically, right? So Twitch Prime doesn't count. It has to be 100 different people paying for their tier 1 sub. And if you have that for 3 consecutive months, they'll start to give you a 60-40 revenue split. And if you have 300 subs, they'll give you a 70-30 revenue split. Gifted doesn't count either. No, it has to be, like, actual people actually subscribing with money. Like, Prime doesn't count and Gifted doesn't count. Which is why it's a really hard requirement to get. But yes, and Nigel, as far as, like, would it make it easier to go full-time? Yeah, like, better revenue split, absolutely. Because, like, more income, more good, right? On something like this, of course. Ixion, my god. Tier 3 sub, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, and speaking of tier 3 sub, that reminds me, it's actually not just 100 people need to pay for a sub. A tier 3 sub counts as 6 subs for the points. Like, it's 100 points, not 100 subs. So that's how it works. And a tier 2 is 2 points. So it's 100 points worth for 3 months, right? If that makes sense. Yeah. Ixion, you are now, you now have access to the elite this emote. Best one of all. There you go. Martin sent a little big copy pasta. That's exactly how it works. Have a read if you're interested. Catnet, I am sitting up straight. Thank you. Yeah, wasn't something I expected to talk about today, but it just popped into my head. I was like, yeah, let's do it. We're talking anyway. You want cozy emote? We do also have the cozy emote, but I think that's the one that's locked behind tier 2. Yeah. Anyway. Do you drop back a level if you don't hit the requirement? Okay, so I think the way it works is if you have the 3 months in a row, they'll give it to you for a year. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. King's Whip. So if you can maintain 100 subs or 100 points for 3 months, for the next year they give you a 60-40 split. And if you can maintain 300 for 3 months, for the next year, they give you a 70-30. And if at the end of that year you don't meet the requirement anymore, I assume they drop you back down to whatever you do meet, which makes sense. Anyway, I'm happy to answer questions on this, but let's also Greg at the same time, so that I actually feel like I'm playing the game. We'll start encoding, I suppose, the extruder. Yeah, that's a good place to start. I'll grab that one, and also the single block machine. Also, I think someone asked up above, what are the different ways you can earn money on Twitch? Couple of different ways. Like, Twitch is pretty straightforward in terms of, like, how you can earn money. It's basically bits, subs, ads. And also, like, Tangier stuff is a very, very small amount, I guess. But that's it. Bits, subs, ads. If you're a big streamer on Twitch, you're making, like, a lot of money from ads, right? Because more people watching ads equals more money. As a smaller streamer, the majority of, like, a smaller streamer's, like, revenue source is community support, so it's bits and subs. That is the way it works. It's for those people that stream a lot more over summer or winter breaks, makes it a lot easier to keep plus that way. Ah, I guess that makes sense. Bits, subs, ads, and donations. Well, donations aren't technically Twitch, but yes, donations too. That's, like, something most people have. Like, on my stream, for example, if you scroll down, you'll see it down there, where it's a... Lizard. I don't know what I even say down there, actually. Kingsmith, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Do I even have it on my stream? I do, yeah. There's a thing that says donate. Yeah, loads of streamers have that on their thing as well, which works. What's a golden kappa train? Do we have a oh my god, we do have a golden kappa train. Right, a golden kappa train is for 24 hours. If you are a part of the hype train, you get the golden kappa emote to use across Twitch. I think it happens semi-rarely. I've seen it once before. Because subs don't get ads, does this subtract from ad revenue? It does, Nigel, but ad revenue is very insignificant as a small streamer. Like, ad revenue is basically nothing. I play ads because Twitch doesn't give you guys pre-roll ads if I play ads. That's the only reason I run them. Matey, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. A tier 3, no less. Very much appreciated. Thank you. 6 points closer indeed. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. This wasn't the intent of the conversation, but I do appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Both of those encoded. I need to go chuck them in the molecular assembler, yeah? I do. I do. It's not super rare? Oh, is it not super rare? I thought it was, because I've only seen it once my entire time on Twitch. And Cyroix, I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you for the prime. Also much appreciated. Hey, DF Jask. Oh, okay. Thank you for the team's notification. I'm getting better at that one. I don't jump nearly as much. Do we have pattern expansion cards? No, not fatten. Pattern, please. Pattern expansion cards. Or are they called capacity cards? Capacity card. Yeah, these ones. Don't we have these on Autocraft? I could have sworn... Oh, we do. They're up there. I'm just blind. Nice. It just came back from work call and you find Golden Kappa. Right? It's great. You hate it with all your heart. Wait, what do you hate with all your heart? The team's notification? I'm glad, Tuj. I'm glad. Hydrate. Yeah, let me do that. I still haven't added Slack. Well, I did say I'm going to hold off on adding more sounds because I feel like they're getting a little bit spammed. Will I offer membership on YouTube? I don't know how YouTube membership works, Official Hunter. I have no idea, so probably not for the foreseeable future. Like, I don't feel right offering membership on YouTube anyway, on grounds of, like, I don't really make YouTube content. Like, a little bit. But, like, Twitch subs are what I deem, like, my equivalent of a YouTube membership. I wouldn't feel right offering it. Because I don't regularly upload actual videos to YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber, exactly. It doesn't make sense for me to put stuff on YouTube. Okay, you know what? My bad. Rotted does do a lot of work and does help get the YouTube up to par. So Maybe, but yeah, YouTube membership is probably not in the cards for now. Monite, thank you so much for the sub as well. A tier 3 for 6 months in advance? What a giga, Chad. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's a golden kappa train? You get a golden kappa that you can use across all of Twitch for 24 hours. That's what it is. Do I use a resource pack? No, I do not. I do not use a resource pack. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so far, like, mentally gone from what I'm doing in GTNH because I'm A, blown away by the generosity, and B, very distracted by the conversation we're having. I almost pronounced it right, but it's better than most people trying. Okay, cool. Well, I'm making an attempt. Extruder? Yes, yes, we are extrudering. Let's try. Oh, is there a... do I need to make a single block extruder before I can make the multi-block? Let's have a quick check. If I do, I'd like to do them in the right way. I don't think so, right? I don't see a quest for a single block extruder. No, it doesn't exist. Okay, but the quest for multi-block, is it unlocked? I'm gonna get an AFK timer. It's fine. I have so much AFK time already. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, this quest is unlocked. You guys want to see the AFK time right now? Let me show you. I don't think I need to stress over my AFK time. Can you imagine me being the guy that's stressed? I have a lot. 3's been slacking. He has 53 seconds. This guy, dude. Every time I look at him, he's AFK. 53 whole seconds. How could he? How could he? Absolutely ridiculous is what it is. Actual Giga Chad. And you know when he got these 53 seconds of AFK time? He was looking at NEI. He wasn't even AFK. He was playing the game. Just looking through NEI for 5 minutes straight. He nearly rolled the server back. He was like, he didn't want AFK time. Okay, can we craft this? We're missing basically nothing for this. Holy. Wait, that's really nice. Okay, we might be able to do this. Should have restored backup? Nuh-uh. When the AFK time comes, it's there to stay. You don't get to run away from the AFK time. No, no, no. That's no fair. Right, circuit 8. We'll only do one of these at a time for now. Assembler. Do we have circuit 8? Do we do dual? Perfect. Fantastic, fantastic. I need to make the Incanal. I do need to make the Incanal. The TPV is probably also a little bit of a pain, but I'll check. What am I doing? There we go. TPV. Oh, we have TPV alloy ingots. Okay, well, that'll be easy then. 4x of those should just be a circuit 4 recipe. Thank you. AFK time is fake, server uptime is the real stat. That's true, that is true. Insane, by the way, YouTube lets you set it to $1 or $500, which is nuts for a subscription. Wait, you can set a YouTube membership to be $500 a month? I didn't know YouTube let you set the value of a membership. I had no idea. That's funny. You can have multiple levels? Okay, so it's like Twitch subs. It's almost exactly the same. I understand. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes a lot... I think it makes a lot more sense as a creator who does YouTube more regularly than I do to have those. I don't think it's something I could do and not feel bad about. So you will not be getting that out of me anytime soon, chat. None of that. You guys coming along and watching makes me plenty happy as it is. The fact that you guys are willing to go beyond that to support, it's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Okay, Incanal 690. How do you do this stuff? You can make Incanal 690 in a ABS, no? Just realized Hype Train level 4. I have only just realized that as well. Good point. I was not paying attention to Mr. Hypertrain. Ooh. This is... It takes Nichrome to make Incanal 690? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Same, you didn't even want to do it for yourself, but you were asked by, like, 5 different people? Yeah, I mean, Tuj, in your case, at least you do YouTube. It would be... I would feel very, very wrong doing it on YouTube, given I don't do YouTube regularly. At least you do it, you know? Is there a place you can support outside Twitch? Good question. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I didn't realize it was something there was any interest in. If it's something that there is interest in, I suppose I can think about it. I've never been asked about it before, to be honest. But it will not be YouTube either way, because that doesn't feel right, as I say. There you go, chat. There's your golden cappers. Hey, FaultSolve. Don't understand how anyone can have 0 AFK time before they make it to the Steam multi-block grinder. Hey, I did that too. I did that too. Chat, clip that huge guy, send it to Daddy Google straight away. Don't let him get away with it. You have your reasons. No, that's completely fair. I understand. But I will look into it, Official Hunter, but I don't know if there's any level of interest at all beyond you. But I appreciate the offer nonetheless. A while ago I talked about a secret project on a new GTNH world. What was that going to be? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. If any of you were around for that, and I talked about it, obviously it hasn't happened because of 3TP, to be clear. It would have happened by now if it weren't for 3TP. I decided I would much rather do this than that, which is the reason it didn't go. But, what am I trying to say? Yeah, the project was, I was gonna play GTNH in a very, like, guided playthrough format for YouTube, and edit it down. It was gonna be one video per GTNH tier, so, like, Steam Age, LV, MV, like, just one video for the whole thing, and it would be, like, maybe a 1 hour, 2 hour video, and it would just be, here's how you play, and it was gonna be a playthrough. That's what I was working on, and it never ended up happening, really. Just publish my bank income? What could go wrong? True. True. Was I going to play in Singularity? No, I was actually not invited to play on Singularity. I didn't know it was happening until it happened. Like, the first time I heard about it was you guys telling me about it. No invite for me. I should still do that. That's a really good idea. What, the series? I couldn't do it at the same time as another one, Nigel. That's the problem. That's the reason I decided to not. Really? You thought I was asked? No, I don't think so. Unless I was asked and I forgot. I'm pretty sure I wasn't. It's not something I'm upset about, to be clear. It's just, I wasn't asked. Does Incanal 690 also go into this stuff? It does. Okay, so I need loads more Incanal 690. Right, let's have a look. Obviously, when 3TP is done? Yeah, perhaps. I still have that world. I'd probably just start over if I was doing it then, because it would make sense to start over. But it's been on my mind. Having multiple GTNH runs at the same time is hard. It is, like, literally all my time goes to this, and like, a couple of other little projects, so it would be incredibly silly of me to start a second run at the same time. Actually, I don't need so many of these casings, because there'll be loads and loads of input buses on the Extruder, won't there? Yeah, there will. There will be so many input buses on the Extruder. Can't say no to playing with the GOAT, Mr. Fold. Yeah, so interestingly, I've told you guys before that I think I asked 3 if we should, like, if we wanted to do a run together quite a while ago, like well before this run, like 3TP even happened. And when I asked him initially, like, for various reasons, like, stuff didn't work out, like, we decided we weren't gonna do it. And then after we decided we weren't going to do it, that's when I started doing, like, the secret project that Nigel mentioned. And then, like, that happened, I was working on it. And then, like, during my subathon, that's when, like, I saw Threefold being way more active in GTNH. I was like, this is kind of sus. I didn't expect Threefold in a GTNH stream. What's going on here? And then I reached out again and I was like, hey, I know you said we weren't doing this, but I see you around a bunch. Are you thinking about it? And then he told me he spoke to Tooge, and we should do it together. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm down. And here we are. So this was always, like, the first plan, you know? It just ended up not happening, and then it ended up happening, which is cool. But, yeah. I should go grab Chrome so that it's also over here. Yeah, let me go get a bunch of Chrome, because it's all stuck in the overworld at the moment. Chrome for me, please. How much chrome do we even have? Okay, like, not that much. Like, a concerningly low amount, actually. That's okay, we'll just pretend it's fine. Okay, all of this can go away. I want, like... Can I do, like, 16 lots of this recipe easily? If I have the nichrome, I kind of want to. I do have the nichrome. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Time to centrifuge redstone for chrome? Wait, you can do that? I'm pretty sure you can't centrifuge redstone for chrome. Like, reasonably certain? Caught lying, 60H20? Redstone, ruby, chrome. Oh, you mean like that. Okay, fine. I thought you meant one step. I was like, huh? No, that is not how the game works, sir. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, let's get 48 of this stuff. You come on out. And then I need molybdenum, which is half a stack of this. Then we need some niobium, which is half a stack of that. And chrome, which we now know we have. Okay, that's chill. Let's go do that. Are we all waving at each other? Cute. Cute. Hey there, Progags. Or VProgags. I don't know which way I should be saying your name. Hello. Welcome on in. Alright, there's my circuit 4 thing. There you go, enjoy. I assume this thing has power. It does. Cool, I'm getting my Incanol. You know how much I love centrifuging redstone? I do love centrifuging redstone. It's up there on my list of, like, makes me want to gag. Okay. Incanol is chilling. I'd probably do, like, 18 of these, maybe? Yeah, I can always do more of this stuff. It's not like it's going to be expensive, so this is chill. Talonite I'll have to do again. That's not a problem, though. Stabaloy. Stabaloy. Right, let's think about Stabaloy real quick. Stabaloy, do we have enough Stabaloy to do what I want to do? Yes, we do. I need Stabaloy frame boxes, which means... Imagine thinking Stabaloy anything is expensive, Lamau. Easiest alloy of all time. I'll just get a whole bunch of this stuff going. Because why not? There you go. And please make me a whole bunch. What do we have on passive right now? Almost nothing? Well, okay, in the new base, literally nothing. In the old base, stuff like PTFE, PVC, silicon solar grade, iron 3 chloride, like ruby juice. Like, diesel is passive, but, like, you would never do on-demand diesel anyway. That's an absurd notion to even, like, think of. Titanium is technically passive. Not technically, titanium is passive. So we have that on passive from ilmenite. That's ilmenite line. But yeah, that's kind of it for now. Oh, also we have all of our building blocks on passive. I passived that a little while ago. I think this setup still works. It's just this one up here. Yeah, this big boy. There we go. Off to a pub quiz. Enjoy your pub quiz, Nigel. Hope you win. On-demand diesel would be hilarious. On-demand diesel would be absurd. God, could you imagine on-demand diesel? That's crazy work. Okay, Stabaloy rods are coming. The Incanol is going. Oh, I should probably move a bunch of, like, other dust from here as well. You want to do a pattern absolutely everything run, even EU, gotta level maintain power. Tooch, if you're up for that idea after we finish 3TP, I'm down to do it with you. Because I also want to do that run. I want to do an absurd challenge run around, like, level maintaining your whole base. I've had that on my mind for ages. You literally won't know any questions outside of physics, Greg, chemistry, or sports. Hey, sports is, like, a reasonably big category in itself. So, like, you've already got a lot going for you there. I wouldn't write that off so quickly. GOG World while blind... I refuse to play GOG. I will never, ever play GOG. I cannot bring myself to do it, I'm sorry. As much as I would love to, like, say I want to, nah. GOG is not for me. Why aren't you running? Why you no run? Because you no have cell. Why you no have cell? Ah, I see. Please overflow void the oxygen over there so that my rutile can actually run. Absurd. Why can't you guys be satisfied with the amount of torture you put yourself through? Because we're just built different. What can I say? GOG is just a disgusting start. Yeah, it's the start I don't want to do. Like, you're right. It's basically a really unfun start. At least in my opinion, I wouldn't enjoy it. Into the same thing, so I don't want to. You know? Like, why do the bit I don't like to then get into the same? If I enjoyed the start, that would be an entirely different story, of course. But I don't enjoy the start. Therein lies the problem. Entire base crafting carded? Okay, even if I did a level maintained base, I would never do a, I would never do it with crafting cards. Crafting cards are really inefficient with the way they level maintain. I'd use actual level maintainers. It would just mean you need a very, very, very good auto-crafting setup. Which is cool. That's... You guys know how, like, we've talked about, you know, passive stuff and I say I don't like it? What I love, what I absolutely adore about this game is getting auto-crafting infra. Like, giga auto-crafting infra. That's my favorite part of this. So I would love that. Never meaning for efficiency? Yeah, of course. I know what you're saying. I understand. Is my Incanol done? Probably. Let's go check. Hello, Mr. Incanol. How are you doing? Wait, which way is auto-crafting? Yeah, this way. Crafting card into storage raw matter. You guys know the scared emote? Just picture me holding the scared emote right now. That's me. I am the scared emote. Yeah, give me all this stuff. The little potato with a little cross because he's so scared. That's me right now. Yeah, turn all of this into plates. There's no other use for it, really. Explosion doesn't work when I'm trying to actively read chat as much as I am today. Well, it works sometimes, but I'm paying attention at the moment. For reference, chat, this is the emote I mean. Me at the mention of drawers and crafting buses. Sorry, crafting cards, not crafting buses. Right, we need talonite now. Let's go get some talonite. You mean I shouldn't have my AE storage be comprised of many cubes of drawers and controllers? Please don't. It's so bad for your world. It's so much lag. It's not... Okay, firstly, I should say, it's not as bad as people make it out to be, but it's bad enough that you shouldn't do it if you know better. That's my actual answer. Crafting cards are fun, they don't produce any lag. Caught lying on the internet, I see. Molten talonite. Right, how do we do this one? That's 10, so we need, like, at least 5 lots of that. Do we have cobalt? We have enough. That'll do. There we go. And chrome, which we know we have now, so let's grab 15 of that. Phosphorus, which I'm still a little bit worried about because I forgot to move it over to this base. That's fine. And molybdenum, I know we have plenty. Perfect. Let's go circuit for this stuff. Please send me, sir. Right, circuit for this. Oh, and I don't know what you're talking about. What little shit that did something? Hacks where the range and max weren't nerfed? Oh, true. Like, if the max range isn't nerfed, it is considerably worse. You're right. Sorry, I understood. It took me a moment to realize what exactly it is you were saying. Yes, you're right, of course. That's chill. Right, how much Incanol did we end up with? Oh, plenty. More than enough is what we ended up with. In that case, can I make my industrial extrusion machine? Yes, I can. Yes, I absolutely can. Let's go. Wait, great minds think alike. Caught again. Nice. How do you know what to passive as a new player? I get that dust, ingot, whatever, and I'm like, oh, this will be a one-time use thing. Then 30 hours later, you should have passive 5k. So, okay, the easy answer, and like when I say easy answer, I mean like the easy answer for me to give you is you don't. Unfortunately, you just simply cannot. This is too big of a pack. The slightly more complex answer I can give you is like, no, you just don't, actually. There is no even better answer, because I was gonna say you could look through recipes, but, like, I remember back when I was a new player, like, just NEI itself was just like, dude, what do I do with this? No, you just figure it out later, and then you passive it later. That's how you learn GTNH. Obviously, like, if you're curious about, like, one or two things in particular, ask in, like, my Discord, someone will tell you whether it's worth passiving. But generally speaking, as Owen says, also, whatever you're making, batch some of it, unless you know you don't need it, which as a new player you probably don't. Batch it, that's the way to go. You get a minus stroke looking at the quest book, figuring out if you should passive. Yeah, it's hard to figure it out straight away. You'll know when you know. Which is an unhelpful thing to say, I know, but that's what I can say to you. Okay. So we have the controller coming. Let me encode the casing now. Let's get the casings going as well. That'll be these. Can I assemble it? I can. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Cool, so you're going to be Assembler Circuit 1 recipe. Not a problem at all, sir. Assembler. Do we have Circuit 1? We do. How gorgeous. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, can I just do you now? I could if I had Stabaloy frame boxes. Fine. Let's go get some Stabaloy rods. A good way may also be to check the quest with the search button on the bottom left corner, search for that item, see if there's a related quest that might give you a hint. That is good advice, actually, yeah. I think that's really good advice. That would be a way to get a clue, at least. Better than the, like, random bumbling around that like, I used to do as a new player. Oh, hello. I'm down here now, I see. Nice, nice. Your way to learn GTNH is random BS Go. That's a great way to learn any game, always. I can always support that method. Holy slow. Oh my god. 14 seconds is like my entire life, dude. Okay, it's fine. I'm okay. I've moved on. There we go. Can I just do you now? Wait, listen. You can't farm me out of context like this. Chat, I get farmed so often. Why do you guys farm me so much? Is it because I'm a potato? Be honest. Or do you just farm everyone like this? Yeah. You go over there, thank you. Cool, what am I missing now for like 18 of these? Just some talonite? Okay, cool. Cool. You just farm everyone? Yeah, there's my talonite, right? Come to me. Who's a good talonite? Yes, you are. I just gotta stop saying quotable things. I just say things. You're the ones who make them quotable. Like, the words just go, you know? You go in there. Okay, cool. That's fine. Is this good? I think this is good. Owen, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I can get that stuff crafted. You had to do a thing to emphasize you weren't trying to be mean with yapping so much. You don't have to sub to emphasize that you weren't being mean. I know you guys are, you know, harmless and being fun. Please don't feel obliged to sub, ever. I appreciate it, of course. But there is no obligation whatsoever, chat. As I've said, I appreciate the fact that you guys are here to watch it all. The subs and the bits and the everything else, it's all additional on top. You guys being here is plenty for me. Please never feel obligated. There are also emotes. There are emotes. The emotes are good. I can confirm. The emotes are a greater benefit. How many runs did you start and stop before I completed my first playthrough? Let me count. 3. 3, and I can tell you the backstory to all of them. The first one, I started when Threefold started his Season 2. I started it with a friend of mine. We played up to, like, MV, got scared of how scary the pack was, and quit. Because MV was, like, way too far. We were like, we don't have AE yet, like, it's all done. You know? Like, it's so completely over. There was no way that we could ever finish the pack, so we quit. Because MV was too hard. Okay? That was my first run. My second run was on stream. That was when I started streaming in September 2024. September 1st, 2024. That run got to HV, and I didn't quit. The world corrupted, and I had to restart. I wouldn't have quit that world, I don't think. Well, I would have quit it probably sometime down the line, but I wouldn't have quit it when I did have to quit it. The world corrupted, so I had to go again. Then I did my third run, which I did with Neb, which if you guys saw the twist run, you would know who Neb is. Who was actually just someone who was really helpful in chat, and I asked him if he wanted to join me on my run. And he did. And we did that run together, Neb and I. Had an absolute blast. That's when we designed nukes. Like, that was when myself, Neb, and Blazing, who was someone who was playing on my community server, the three of us designed our nuke system, which we thought worked at the time, and then we got to UV, found out it didn't work, completely lost the motivation to play that world, and at the time we also, like, found out about Twist, and we all wanted to try Twist Space, so then we quit that run in UV. We actually quit at Tier 7 Rocket, and then we went to play Twist Space, and that's the run I finished. So I've made 201 Stargates. Play-Doh for the big girls and boys. There we go. Hey, there's the extruder. I am dragging along so well today. First world, you got to HV with your wife, then you had the world corrupt, and the backup's not work, then you quit for a year. I understand that. If your world corrupts, it's such a motivation killer, because you put so much time into GTNH worlds. It's kind of insane. Like, a world corruption is so heartbreaking. Like, it's always heartbreaking, right? But it's, like, extra heartbreaking in the context of GTNH. I'm gonna move the extruder away from here, and I'm gonna put it over here instead, because I want to give it its own channels. It takes a lot of channels to run an extruder, and there are not enough channels over here, so it's gotta move. Yep, I'll do that. So extruder is getting swapped with Zingen. Yeah. Oh, that's where the mixer is as well. No, it's getting swapped with density squared then. That's where the extruder can go. You had corruption at ZPM UV. That is... Dude, I feel the pain. I know what you mean. It sucks. Oh, also, chat, ad break in, like, now. Sorry, I saw it and forgot to say. Should be coming up soon. 3 minutes as per the usual. Because we must. And if that pops up, you'll go away for up to 3 minutes at most. And I'll be labeling my machines while you're gone. Density squared. I do apologize. I wish, as I said, I didn't have to run them, but Twitch makes me. Density squared. And this will be extruder. Right? Are you guys rioting the ads? Extruder. And one more. Perfect. Perfect. You keep a daily world backup specifically for that case in case something corrupts? See, that's because you're smart. That's because you're very smart. Escaping ads too? You do get to escape ads with a sub, that is true, Owen, yeah. Lots of little benefits, huh? Hydrate, yes, I will do some more of that, thanks. And there is Adge. Thank you, 60H20. Cool, let's get this extruder situated. I do want a couple more things before I start, actually. Give me a maintenance hatch. I think extruder needs a muffler, right? That's not the extruder genius. It does need a muffler, so let's grab a little muffler hatch. It does obviously need an energy hatch. You haven't hydrated today, you probably should. You absolutely should. Everyone take a sip, please. Let's drink our water together. Chat, if you're not sipping, look how cute this emote is. Sip like it. Drink your boba. Please be cute. Energy hatch. I'd like one more. Ooh, out of knack. Okay, I'm gonna go batch some. I'm gonna go batch some of that stuff, that's fine. That's not a problem. Sips monster. Hey, that doesn't count as hydration. You can't just sip a monster. That's chill. I'm actually just gonna do that for that one. That should probably be fine. Yeah, that'll work. 3 minutes of ads. This is knockoff television. Hey, it's 3 minutes of ads an hour. I have to run them. If I didn't have to run them, I wouldn't. Chat, I think I've explained this in the past, but I'll explain it again in case there's a bunch of new people here who are curious about the ads and how they work. So Twitch, the way Twitch works is if you don't run ads on your stream, like you can choose to run 0 minutes of ads on your stream, right? If you do that, what they'll do is anytime someone joins your stream, they'll get hit with the pre-roll ad. You guys have seen those pre-roll ads, I'm sure, on Twitch before. They are terrible. Wait for ads to finish to explain. Oh yeah, true, I should. Because people who want to hear it are probably on an ad. Yes, yeah, I will do that. Okay, actually, while the ad finishes playing out then, give me a sec to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. And then I'll explain the way the ads work when I'm back. Just a second, chat. Please look after the extruder while I'm gone. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello. Okay, so I was going to explain how ads work, right? While the ads were playing. Right, so I've explained this in the past, but like I said, I'm happy to explain it again. So, Twitch makes you run ads on your stream. It's not a... Well, I say makes you, they don't quite make you. The way ads work on Twitch is you can run up to 22.5 minutes of ads per hour on your stream. 22.5 minutes, by the way, absolutely absurd, but you can, if you wanted to, run up to 22.5 minutes of ads per hour on your stream. And the way Twitch works is they will let you run all the way down to 0, that's completely fine. And if you run 0 minutes of ads, or any less than 3 minutes of ads in an hour, what they'll do is every time someone comes to watch your stream, like every time they first open it, they'll get hit with a pre-roll ad. So anytime someone new comes to the stream, or I mean, a returning watcher, it doesn't matter, anytime someone opens, they get hit with an ad of unknown length. It can be as long as Twitch wants it to be, right? I've seen those up to 2.5 minutes before where I've joined a stream, and I personally think that is a horrible way to hit people with ads, because if there are new people coming in who want to watch your content, if they get hit with a 2-minute ad, are they likely to stick around and, like, come watch? Almost certainly not. Like, I mean, definitely not. Like, I know if I go to a new streamer and I get hit with 2 minutes of ads before I even know who they are, I'm not watching. Like, I'm definitely not watching. I've already clicked away. So because of that, I run 3 minutes of ads that I control when they happen, which is once an hour. I let you guys know that they're happening, and I do that so that you don't get hit with pre-roll ads when you come in. That is the only... Like, that's the only time you'll see ads on this stream. And I think that's, like, the compromise, basically. To not have the ads at the start. Oh, and also, if you don't run ads on your stream, Twitch can just randomly run them just in between as well. Which also sucks. So you should never see an ad other than the times I say you'll be getting an ad in a minute. But yeah, basically a Giga Chad move. It's the only thing you can do. Like, I wish I could go, yeah, I do this because I'm really smart. It's just like, if you don't do this, you're kind of trolling. Because you just lose the ability to have new people come in and discover your stream. Which is not fun. That's not what you want at all. Literally just constant noise of fireworks? Ah, November 5th. I see. Yes, it is a bit of a firework day today, isn't it? I'm gonna need lots of input buses here. How many do we have? Input bus? Not that many. Okay, I should probably set a recipe for input buses. Let's do that. Me announcing ads are coming is basically me telling you to go hydrate. Yeah, it's basically me saying go take a quick walk. Don't like just sit at the desk. Take a quick walk. That's why I say, like, go pet the fish, run the cow, anything you want. Thanks for the ad talk, Mr. Potato. Definitely didn't try to blow up the extruder while you went to pee. I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't try to blow up the extruder. I would have been very sad if you had done that. And I know you wouldn't want to make me sad. That would be a no-no. Yeah, input burst, circuit 1, chill, cool, you come with me. You just watered your cows? Nice. Yeah, run the cow. Do you guys not, like, go take your cow for a run occasionally? Is that not a thing? Just me? My bad. I thought it was a common thing that everyone did. I'd like 16 of these. Nothing is stopping me? Fantastic. Cool, please give me 16 input buses. I was expecting more resistance, I'm not gonna lie. That's concerning. That's concerning. That means blocking mode isn't on that thing. You take your fish for a run? That's fair too. Like, whatever animal you have. We don't all have to take the same animal for a run. That would be boring. Pet the cat girl, now you're back. Hey, welcome back. Okay, input buses, right. We need to actually figure out where we want to place input buses on this thing. Oh, and you know what else I need to do? I need to go get some coolant. Very liberating for the fish, I can imagine. I can imagine it's incredibly liberating for the fish. Always live in a tank like you take it out for a run. That's that fish seeing the outside world for the first time. I bet they appreciate it. Is this thing still running? It is. BRB, your fish is drowning. Oh, please go rescue it. That would be bad. You don't want your fish to drown. Right. Coolant. Do we have a bunch of coolant at the moment? No, because we're making... Okay, why is there rock salt in my distillery? Oh, probably for knack. No, definitely for knack, but we're making distilled water at the moment, which is fine. Right, in that case, we probably don't... Wow, okay. Let's have a look at EV energy hatch, which is going to require... Where is it? There it is. It's going to need this, right? This is what I'm trying to make, which means we need a bunch of 10k cells, which we can do. Hump day work is over. Nice. Hey, it's after work time. Your sheep said bar? That sounds like something a sheep would do. Yeah. Anyone actually ever make charcoal pit igniter instead of making a bunch of coke ovens? I've done it before. I have made a charcoal pile igniter, and I can support that idea. It's not automatable, but if you're willing to put in, like, an hour of work of just, like, chopping it for a bunch, you get enough charcoal to never need to do it again. Which I've done. Starting HEE quest tab. This mod is absolute garbage. You're on the Death Flower quest, killed almost 1,000 Endermen, and the flower is only on stage 7 of 15. Why are you doing hardcore Ender expansion is my first question if when I hear that. Do you like self-torture, Mr. Nibbles? Right, let's grab 16 of these. Liquid sodium's chilling. And yeah, we'll fluid heat to that one. BBF grind is slow, or is that just you not optimizing it? BBF grind is slow. There's no optimization other than make more BBFs. So if you have very few BBFs, that's you not optimizing it. Oh, speaking of distillation stuff. Distillery... DT doesn't... What does a dango take to make? Just 2 DTs. I am quite tempted. Do I want to get this on Autocraft with single blocks? I kind of do. And I kind of don't. No, don't Autocraft it with single blocks, just batch it for a moment. It's troll to do anything but batch this. No. I don't want to Autocraft with single blocks. I'll be upset if I do that. Alright, let's stop you for a moment. Please get rid of all of your water. That's not how that works, genius. Let's get rid of all the water in there. Bye-bye. No more of that for you. Cool, so I just need to put some sodium potassium in here now. Yeah, give me that knack. Come with me, Mr. Knack. If you don't autocraft everything, are you truly gregging? No, you are not. But the autocrafting has to be done sensibly to be time efficient. That is my current concern. Okay, while that's making knack, do I have any of these 10k cells? I imagine not. We do have some 30k cells, which means I can make more 360k coolant. But let's go get some 10k cells crafted. We need those anyway. Any 10ks. 10k cell. Which is already on Autocraft, because Giga Chads? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so pleased with this. Alright, can I have a stack? I can? Easily? Okay. Whoever set this recipe up, thank you. You're great. Oh, lovely. Lovely. You just drifted your tractor? In-game, right? In-game, right? You're not texting while driving a tractor, please. That sounds horribly dangerous. Don't do that. Oh, I can't remember who it was, but a couple days ago, someone told me they were, like, watching the stream while they were driving. Or I think they said they had it on audio only, but they didn't make that clear when they first told me. And holy, did I panic. Chat, if you're driving, please don't watch my stream, or any stream. Feel free to listen, if you want to have podcast vibes or something. But please don't, like... Please don't watch and drive. That's big scary. Okay, the liquid sodium's chill. Let's get the, knack. Hey, my knack. Oh, okay, Tooge just moved it for me. Very nice. Thank you, Mr. Tooge. Alright, I think 3's taking a little break. Enjoy break, Mr. Fold. Alright, while 3 is taking a break, I'm going to... Well, 3 taking a break is unrelated to what I'm doing, but yes, I'm here for this. BRB getting a driver's license and a car so I can watch Potato and drive. Please do not. Please no. You were listening to me while you were assisting in surgery? What? What does that even mean? What do you mean you were listening to me while you were assisting in surgery? That sounds illegal. Huh? A couple days ago, you watched my stream texted to while doing a 500-kilometer trip. You drove? You guys are crazy. Please be safe on the road. Like, I'm not just saying this because it's funny. Like, look after yourself and other people when you're on the road. Be responsible. That's, like, as much as we joke about, it is, like, a matter of, like, your life. Look after it, please. You had to kick someone out of your RuneScape clan for driving and playing RuneScape on his phone? Yeah, don't do stuff like that, please. Please, no. You were watching the stream while in labor? I don't know whether I believe you or not, because that's wild. Like, while actively in labor? And when you say the stream, do you mean this stream? Oh no. You're trolling? Oh, please, thank God. I only had to check. I only had to check because I know someone who's done this. Or rather, I've heard a real story of someone who's done this, and I was like, oh my God. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I need an energy hatch. Energy hatch. Ooh, EV energy hatch. Cool, there's just one chilling in here. I'll make another one in case. No, I won't. That is Tooge's... Did I just steal Tooge's energy hatch? I'm gonna give him a smiley face and leave. Oh, that's gonna be funny. I definitely didn't just yoink Tuja's energy hatch. It's so fine. Bro's AFK. Got caught slacking. Unlucky. Your wife wasn't in labor long enough to watch a stream? Long enough for you to watch a stream, or long enough for her to watch a stream? Also, would she? Would she watch a stream? If she could? You like watching streams while you're while in drive-thru? That's probably fine. That doesn't sound scary. Being in labor is like 12 hours of being bored to death while in extreme pain. Okay, so this is unsurprising because I am a man, but I have never been in labor, okay? And I will never experience labor, but I imagine it is so painful you don't have time to be bored? Or am I wrong? Is that absurd? It's not absurd, right? I'd like to pull a new channel thing over here, please. Which I suppose I should do, what, in the middle? Like here? Yeah, let's get some red cable going for this. Pain doesn't work quite like that? It doesn't? Okay, well, I don't know how pain works, then. Not long enough for her, and she totally would have. She was just in labor for 30 minutes. That sounds... I don't know if you can ever call labor pleasant, but that does sound nice and short. Do potatoes go into labor? No, they don't. They're plants. So they just, like, the potatoes just grow under the ground. It's a whole thing. Yeah, what am I even doing anymore? I'm grabbing covered cable is what I'm doing. Right, give me that. Do we have red? Yep, we do have red. I need a P2P, as in a peer-to-peer. I will take one of those, please. Oh, you know what I've just realized? Okay, I mean, I don't care if the numbering is, like, off. I don't care if this is Autocrafting 4, that would never bother me anyway. But what will bother me is I don't think we have any more channels available, do we? Oh no, wait, Tooge fixed this earlier. Never mind, not a concern anymore. We have loads more P2Ps over here, ready to be used. Good, good, good. Surely one of this is free. Is it not? It is not. Never mind, I was wrong. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess I can put one over here. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I can stick one over here. I believe that is not over the channel limit. That's correct, isn't it? 1, 2, no, don't count those. Just count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can do one. I can do one. Don't chat, stop the no, stop the 6, 7. You're not this brain rotted. You're better than this. Chat, you're better than this. Stop it. Do better than this. There we go. Oh, my mouse just died. It needs a little bit of juice. What kind of juice do you think it will like? Maybe I'll give it some cranberry juice. GTNH doesn't want you to mine redstone. First one cut in half by lava. This one's cut in half by amethyst geode. Nice. GTNH is just making sure you have a happy, fun time. That's all. Right, we'll give this boy a name of Autocrafting 04. Grape juice? You think I should give it grape juice? That could work. Autocrafting 04. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, so we're going to take that, and we're going to go link it to the other side. So I do need one more P2P. You love tomato juice? Have you ever consumed tomato juice? Like, by itself? Orange juice supremacy? Okay, wait, if we're talking about fruit juice, chat, what is your favorite fruit juice? Serious question? Apple? Apple is the correct answer. Apple is the correct answer. Apple but allergic? Well, you drink it anyway? How do you know it's your favorite? If you're allergic to apples? Oh, actually, no. Wait. I didn't ask my question fully. When I ask for your favorite juice, my actual question is, what is your favorite juice other than mango? Because mango wins every time. Like, mango's just the clear winner no matter what. So it's outside of mango, what's your favorite juice? Because, like, if mango enters the conversation, it wins by default. You don't like mango? Incorrect opinion, sorry. Like, I know opinions can't be wrong, but that one is. It's just like, you know, mangoes are goated like that. You prefer your mango solid? Uh, I suppose that's reasonable. But no. Mango, like everything. Mango in every form is just the goat. Like, mango is the goat of fruit. You've never tried mangoes? Oh my goodness, you've never tried mangoes? Dude, you're missing out. You are please try mangoes. Your life will change. Your life will get better. You will wonder why your life wasn't this good from the start. Your mum agrees with me? Of course she does. Everyone agrees with me. Mangoes are the goat, like I say. Never had an opportunity to have a mango outside the UK, and UK mangoes are always going to be inferior. That's true. Like, okay, when I'm talking about mangoes, by the way, I grew up in India. Like, I'm Indian, right? I grew up in India. My grandparents owned a mango farm, or multiple mango farms, I think. I don't know. They had a lot of mangoes, the point is. Like, they had thousands of mangoes every year. Those were top-tier mangoes. Holy were they top-tier mangoes. So good. Philippines mangoes crazy good. Indian mangoes are also really good. You know what's really funny? Like, so when I say my grandparents had, like, owned mango farms, I think they're my grandparents on my mum... Not I think, I know they're my grandparents on my mum's side. I found out... I didn't know this when I was younger. I thought they just sold the mangoes, right? Like, as you would expect from anyone who owns many mango farms. Okay, probably not many, maybe like 4 or 5, but that's what you'd imagine they'd be doing, right? You know what these people were doing with their mangoes? My granddad just had, apparently, a big list of friends who wanted mangoes. Approximately, like, he was just, like, the supplier for, like, 2 villages of mangoes. He just gave them away. He was like, yeah, of course, why would I sell the mangoes? A Giga Chad didn't sell a single mango, just gave them all away to, like, family and friends. He is the mango dealer, yeah. Saying mango farms like most people have one. I don't know the logistics of owning a mango farm in India, I'm not gonna lie, so I could not tell you very much about it. I was a child. I don't think he owns them anymore. He said he's too old to manage them now, so I think he's gotten rid of them. Yeah. Picked a mango fresh off the tree and ate it. Top 3 experiences of all time. Topped only by the birth of your daughter and chicken tikka masala. What a top tier sentence. That's cute. There exists an all-you-can-eat buffet for durian? No, it doesn't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That can't be true. You're lying. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I wanted white cable. Keep getting distracted. Okay, chat, hear me out. Maybe I'm wrong on this, right? Covered cable. Maybe I'm a little bit wrong on this, but I think the best streams... I think some of my best streams are the ones where we get, like, nothing done, but we have a good chat. Thoughts? Thoughts on that one? I think those are just the most based streams of all time. So much better than actual progress. 100% correct? Yeah, exactly. Glad I feel validated. So every stream? Okay. Listen here, buddy. I get progress done sometimes, okay? Occasionally. No excuses for slacking, hey. I'm allowed to slack. It's Mr. CEO that has to do the work. Better the app, better the stream. I agree. I'm with you. And you know what's interesting? I feel like I have days. I feel like I have days where I'm very much more focused on the game. Like, all of my commentary is game-related. And there's games like... there's days like today where, like, dude, I don't know what I've done today. I've talked to you guys for, like, 4.5 hours straight. And, like, we have made progress. It's not like I've done nothing, but... it's been a lovely day, in that sense. What do I think Celestial Tungsten tastes like? I don't know, but I bet it's good. It has Celestial in the name. Has to be something like Ambrosia, right? Best streams are the ones without lizards? Yes, that is why the lizards are on hiatus somewhat. You know what I need? ME output hatch, or bus rather. And the other benefit, by the way, to me yapping a bunch.
Lizard.
Well, I suppose we can have a lizard once in a while, that's fine. But what was I saying? The other benefit to me yapping a bunch and not, like, giga progressing is Threefold needs time to build the base, yeah? Threefold needs time to build the base. And if Threefold is to have time to build the base, the slower I play, the better. So really, this is just a win-win-win. You know? Circuit 8 assembler. There it is. Thank you. I'll store that egg. I'm a small hobbit. Thank you for the prime. Cute name. I appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you. I know I've been talking to you this whole time, and I must have commented on it already, but, like, it shows up extra with the sub, and I'm like, ah, yes. Yes. If Lizard wasn't only on the left side of your headset, I think that's intentional. I think it's intentional. It's just supposed to be there, you know? Anyway, do I have my stuffs? No. I need these input buses. You know what else I need? You know what else I need? I need an ME output bus. That's what we do. Did that... I always miss these banners when they happen because I'm paying attention to the game. Chat, what did the banner say when it popped across the screen? Did it say we did it, we completed something? I don't know what we completed. Oh, 10 out of 10. I see. 10 subs today. Thank you, everyone. I have said this many a time today, but it is appreciated. 10 out of 10 sub goal. Indeed. Okay, this is fine. Ah, there's the ME output bus. Right, can I have... We're out of titanium. Oh, no, we're not. We have plenty of titanium. It's just in the overworld. I shall go grab that. New username unlocked left side lizard? Don't say that. Someone will make an ult. Someone will make an ult and I'm scared. Get yourself a nice burrito to celebrate. I am not presently hungry, but yes. Burrito is a good celebration meal, I can confirm. Back later if I'm still live. Sure, yeah, I'll be live. I don't know how much longer. I have been going for a little while today. Wait. Oh, because I started an hour late today. Yeah, I'll probably be live a little longer, actually. Never mind. Nassos, thank you so much for the prime as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. Right, we'll take that much titanium over. That should be plenty for now. No egg cluttering my inventory. Right side lizard can't hurt you. It doesn't exist. Thanks for the idea. No, chat, we don't... Please. Sometimes... You know what I need to learn from streaming? Actually, I'll tell you what I have learned, and I'll tell you what I can learn. What I've learned from streaming is, like... Streaming is like trying to... be the teacher for a group of 6-year-olds. And you can't say anything, otherwise they'll eat it. Like, you know, like anything around, they'll just put it in their mouth. Like, straight in it goes. HAM Detakai, I'm looking at you guys. And what I need to learn is if I want someone to not do a thing... I need to not read it out loud. You're 7? Don't say that. You'll actually get banned on Twitch. Don't say that. Like, Twitch will ban you on the platform. Because the min age is 13. It's happened to people before. Don't say stuff like that. Just use reverse psychology. True. You're right. Chat, I would hate it. I would hate it if, like, Elon Musk came by and just like, gave me 10 billion subs right now. Absolutely horrible. That would be the worst. Or Jeff Bezos, either of them. I would hate it. So terrible. It's the don't think of elephants rule? Yeah, it is. It is, it is. Okay, is my output bus ready yet? Okay, I can request one now. Fantastic. Imagine making alt troll Twitch accounts. Yeah, you would never do that, would you, Bama Rebel? You would not. I need like 16 of these. Can I do that? Oh my god, yeah, I can. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You've had this account for 12 years? Yeah. It's probably on, like, younger Twitch accounts that's happened. Malicious entity. Don't think of elephants, think of a blue balloon. Thank you, I'm now thinking of a blue balloon. Is my... These are crafting, yeah? Okay, cool. Then I guess I just need to do a little bit of being patient. Which I can do. We all know I'm good at doing, like, patience and such. So while I'm being patient, let's keep going and wiring up this extruder. You're now thinking of elephants holding blue balloons? Okay, if an elephant was holding a blue balloon, would it be on its hind legs, like, sitting up, and, like, one hand would be holding a blue balloon, and the other hand would be, like, just chilling? Or would it hold it with its trunk? How would it work? Pesky the Bear, I am sitting up straight, thank you. I appreciate the concern. Or its tail. It could be holding it in a tail. Trunk? It would use trunk. That's fair. I think trunk is the valid answer here. I was thinking about, like, a cartoon one, okay? Imagine saying you're underage when your account has been created when Justin TV was created 18 years ago. Oh my goodness. Older caught in chat? Elephants already hold things with their trunks? Well, that is true. That is a fair point. Right, let's get these input buses down, shall we? So it'll be 1, 2, 3. And then I suppose I'd have to do 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then I guess I should do the 7 of these as well. Like, both of these are going to be very full. That's fine. Oh, this will only be 6, so I've got, what, 7 plus 6, which is 13? How many extruder shapes are there? There's more than 13, aren't there? So I will need more than this. I'm gonna do all of these as input buses as well, and then we'll figure it out from there. That feels like a decent amount to have. And if I'm going to do that, I'm going to turn these up so that the whole top looks like that. Okay, that's acceptable to me. Yeah, that can work. That can work well, actually. Cool. There's a min casing requirement. I know, we haven't gone above it, don't worry. At least I don't think so. If we have, I'll fix it in a second. My muffler hatch is in. Ooh, I'm going to move the muffler hatch. I don't want it here anymore. I don't like that placement. Please give to me the muffler hatch. There, now hide yourself. Perfect. Hello, left side lizard. You know what's hilarious, left side lizard? You've been tagged as possible ban evader monitoring. I just want to let you know. Just a couple of input buses? Yeah, just a few. Perfect. Wait, I don't have enough casings? Really? Huh. Huh. Okay, well, you're coming with me. And you're gonna go over there. Do I make a second energy hatch and just IV this thing straight away? I definitely don't. That's just what we call a bad idea. Okay, I need one more casing. Man. I'm sitting up straight, thank you. Is pollution on? No, it is not. Why is the ergot structure so hard to find? It isn't. I've found so many so easily. They're like some of the easiest things ever to find. They're in the middle of the big, like, the carpeted tree forest, so you just need to fly to the center of those. You're not lucky, then? No, like, they really are very, very prevalent in the Twilight Forest. I'll show you, actually, because that's a... You haven't found those either? Oh! What? That's crazy. Then I think you're getting giga unlucky. To be clear, chat, for anyone looking for, like, Twilight Forest Ergos Towers, you're looking for an area that looks like this on your map, and then in the middle there's always an Ergos Tower. And these aren't super uncommon. They shouldn't be, at least. Yeah. Just found one. It gave you 13 Carmonite. You need 14 for the hammer? Damn. That's unlucky. Well, good luck on your hunt for another. As in literally the middle? Yes, it is literally the middle of the biome, always. It's guaranteed to be here. Just spawn one in. Red wrenching? Caught? Cheating? We don't cheat around here. Nuh-uh. Doesn't the hammer guide specifically call out that you'll probably need 2? It does. It does. It says 1 if you're lucky, you'll probably need 2. I know because I wrote it. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, can I have 1 more of these? Oh, I can. Okay, it's not even a big deal. Right, I stressed over nothing then. Please, sir, may I have 1? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take me to your leader. Your leader being the extruder? Elephants think we're cute like puppies? Okay, I've read this before. Elephants think we're cute in the way that we think puppies are cute. I've heard this before. Is that actually true? It's not just like, you know, a lie made up by a big elephant to make us like elephants more? Wait, now you get double points? I guess so, given you have 2 accounts, yeah. That is a myth? Oh, is it a myth? Okay, cool. Let's see, it sounds mythical. Sounds mythical. That's not the right way to say that. It sounds like a myth is what I mean. No, come back. There we go. Right, we're going to pull this thing up here, which should work just fine for our purposes. Is there EUP2P? There is EUP2P, yes. EUP2P does indeed exist, can confirm. I'm going to have to pull up dense cable, aren't I? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to pull up dense cable. That's fine. You come up with me, sir. Yeah, okay, this is going to be an experience to wire. Let's make sure we do this right. Okay, if I do just this row, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll just cable anchor it sensibly. That's the best I can do, actually. Or... Let me also go get all the extruder shapes real quick. Chat, stop saying 6, 7. Oh my god. You guys are so brain-rotted. I'm still not convinced I understand what 6, 7 means. Like, someone explained that it's meant to mean nothing? And I was like, okay, why is half the world saying it then? Minimalism is a scam invented by Big Small in an effort to sell less. Sell more less? True. Jumping Creeper just blew up your machines? The Jumping Creeper is a big scam invented by Big Creeper to blow up your machines? Lucky they were just Steam ones? Okay, then it's fine. It's just a lyric from a song? But why did it get so popular? Like, how did people hear 6, 7 and go, damn, that's hilarious, that's what I want to say? How did that happen? You're old and you don't know what it means. Today's your first time saying it. Okay. Fine. Why am I here? I came here for something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, right, extruder shapes. Okay, I'm gonna put you out of your misery, Stabaloy. You can stop now. Okay, rather you can do 1 more and then you can stop. Thanks. The meme was so unfunny that it went viral. Dude, I don't understand the internet. Like, I'm chronically online and I do not understand the internet. I don't get it. Like, am I too old? For reference, I am 24. Thought creepers need your consent to explode? Oh, do they? Is that a new thing? Do me a little bit more knack, please, sir. Thank you, thank you. It's the same thing as people from the 90s saying, what's up? It means nothing and it's just designed to make people ask questions. So people saying it can feel special and then no, and make fun of the people that don't understand. I see. I see. You found one? Hey, great. That's awesome. Now you can have your hammer soon. Soon TM. Right, we'll take all of these, and I need all the extruder shapes. You're all coming with me. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. And that's 15 in itself. I don't have enough space. Nice. Smart. Okay, well, I'll take some of these later then. Oopsie. Where are the shapes? Ah, there they are. There we go. Backpack? Oh yeah, true, I could have backpacked. Smart. Smart. I always forget I own one of those, because it's on my back, you know, I don't see them. Right, let's go put away all of the coolant, because I don't need that. Let me go put away the rest of the coolant as well before I forget that it's over here. Still grinding, of course. We nearly have an extruder, so I have to set it up. The extruder is coming along. I'm very excited for Mr. Extruder. Whee! Okay. This machine... I thought I was getting a phone call, but it was just my phone screen doing a thing for some weird reason. Alright. Let me hop up here and start putting in the extruder shapes I actually care about. So I will definitely do bolt. Right, we will make many bolts in the extruder. I will definitely be doing... cell. Cells will certainly be coming. Ring is fine. All reasonable. What does he mean, since when was this legal? It has minimum casings, it's just it needs very few minimum casings. So I can do this. I don't need to UA the extruder, thankfully. Right, casing can go there, that's not a big deal either. I'll do all the pipes together, so I'll skip that one. Gear goes there. Small gear. Small gear there. Did this exist back when 3 played? Someone should make a mod where a prompt bot comes up when a creeper tries to blow you up asking for consent, and if you click no, it just walks away sadly. That would be really funny. I would like to see that mod. Oh, it was GT++. Ah, I see. You just blew up 2 UV hatches by removing them and placing them back down instead of upgraded hatches? Giga Chad. Why upgrade your hatches when you can just pretend you've upgraded your hatches? Very smart, very smart. Okay, do we ever use the drill head? Like, ever? Do you need any of these for anything? Okay, I'm not going to put that one in yet, because I don't know what its use case is. Rotor, yes, we obviously extrude a lot of rotors. That one can go in. That's chill. For prospectors? So no? Okay. Rod, obviously, yes. Bottle, I know we use bottle. I've used it many a time before. That's fine. Okay, all the pipes are still chilling. Wire and plate, like, almost certainly aren't happening, by the way. I know turbine blade we will use a bunch, because we have benzene turbines. So we'll pop in turbine blade. And then I guess I just have these, yeah? Okay, that's not too bad. So there's normal pipe. There's tiny pipe. I should do these in order, otherwise it will bother me. Everything else can kind of go wherever, but these have to be in order. Tiny pipe, normal pipe, no. Tiny pipe, small pipe, normal pipe, large pipe, and huge pipe. Done. Which is better for rods, lathe, or extruder? Extruder. Extruder is better. There are some things you can't extrude, but if you can extrude, extruder is better. Oh wow, this is perfect. I have 3 left where these could go if I wanted them to go here. I mean, I suppose I may as well. Unless something more useful comes along and I'd want to put that in. Like, I need to wire this up anyway, I may as well, right? Yeah, I think so. I think I may as well. Yeah, I'll just chuck them in, why not? If we end up wanting this for some absurd reason, it's there. That many input buses looks interesting. Yeah, interesting is a word you can use to describe it, indeed. I would call it weird, personally. ME interface. ME interface. 16. I do need a couple more. Can I get, like, another 4? Cool. While those are crafting, we can get this stuff wired up. Or rather, not even wired up. I need to label all of these, which is going to take a moment, actually. Right, I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to see if I can be consistent with my naming. I'll need cable anchors. I will need cable anchors, yes. But we'll worry about that in a second. Okay, so your bolt. That is fine. I'm going to move this to my other hotbar for just a minute, so while I'm doing this naming, otherwise it will be really annoying. So you will be bolt. It is 1 amp EV, that's fine, and it is extruder. Extruder, 1 amp EV, bolt. Perfect. My quartz knife will break. Quartz knife doesn't take damage when you name things, so no, it will not. Extruder shape cell. How do you get multiple hotbars? It is a belt. It's this thing. It's the Traveler's Belt. And I can swap to it using a button. What's the headache? What does 3 think is going to be a problem? Does he want to, like, rewire the bottom or something? Chat, you're not seeing this. This is a behind the scenes conversation. I'm definitely not pretending I'm slow. Don't worry. Yep. Right. Where did my labeling go? You will be extruder 1 amp. What was this one? I don't remember. This was cell, yes. Extruder 1 amp. And what is this one? Ring. Yes, we do use many a ring. Ring, ring, ring. Like a doorbell. Oh! I saying ring, ring, ring just put a thought into my head. Chat, you guys know the Ring doorbell, right? The Ring, it's really popular now. Like, you should definitely know it now. Do you know, like, were you aware of it at the time that it was on Shark Tank? The American Shark Tank? This question is going somewhere, I promise. I'm just curious how many people knew at the time. This is casing. Yes. Was it roughly the same product back when it was on there? Because I didn't know about it back then. And my follow-up question is basically this will be gear normal. And this one will be labeled gear small. Just so that they're together, both the gear sizes. And this will be gear small. I guess I can capitalize and not camel case. Because I feel like camel casing will drive drive either 2 or 3 mad. Cool. It was called Ringbot, but it was the same. It was called Doorbot. Right. Okay, I see. Yeah, it isn't it the most successful product to ever have been on Shark Tank? It is, right? Like, no one wanted it, but it was the most successful. Pretty sure none of them took it, right? Did anyone even, like, try to take it? Was it just a case of, like, the deal didn't work out? This was my question, by the way. Was it a case of the deal didn't work out, or, like, did no one want it? Camel Case is nice? Camel Case is nice, but, like, I'm not programming, so I'm happy to not have Camel Case. Shaq is invested now? Yeah, but, like, no one invested during Shark Tank, right? Most successful that they took his Scrub Daddy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Turbine. No, not turbine. This is rotor. Or is this turbine blade? No, this is rotor. Cool. One did make an offer. The guy refused. Do you guys remember who made the offer? I don't even know what this is. Oh, Rod. You are Rod. There you go. It broke down over 250k. Oh my goodness. Imagine. Oh, dude, I would be so sad. I mean, I guess they don't care. I guess they don't care at all. It would be weird for them to care. Because it's, like, that's the way investing in companies like that goes. Though, I know, I can't remember what his name is. Kevin, whatever, like, the rest of his name is. He has been on record saying, like, that's the one he regrets letting get away. Probably Kevin, and he wanted his stupid royalties. Ah, yes, Kevin and his royalties. You'd remember the name? Of course you'd remember the name. Of course you'd remember the name. Imagine. Turbine Blade. They just go to the show for adverts. That's true these days. I don't think that was true, like, way back in the day. Like, I think it used to be way more genuine back in the day. So we'll have Pipe Tiny. Then we'll have Pipe Small. Pipe Small. There it is. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where's my gear normal? I don't need to be gear normal. I can just be gear. And I have gear small. Perfect. Why am I indicating the voltage on a machine? It's something 3 and 2's like doing, so I'm doing it because they like doing it. I don't care particularly. And I don't mind either way, so I'm happy to do it the way they like. This is pipe normal. Why do pipes get a case, but gears are one word? They're not. I've changed it. They are separate words. If I did them inconsistently, I would drive myself insane. That show gives a vibe that it isn't for entrepreneurs. I think it definitely was. Like, there was a time when it very much was for entrepreneurs. Is it still the case? I don't know. I was in, like, a bit of a Shark Tank watching phase quite a while ago. Like, it's been a while since I was into it. But I think there was definitely a time where it was way more genuine, the people coming on. They came on for the sake of, like, actually getting an investment and taking it somewhere. Makes sense on a mixer, but less so on an extruder. No, I'm with you, but, like, they do like to do it across everything, so I don't mind. It doesn't bother me enough to not do it. 1 amp extruder, and this is what? Pipe huge. Cool. So all of that is now labeled. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I do want a little bit more, like, dense cable crafted. Let me do that. You don't like voltage marking unless it's something weird like LSAAs, you never update it. I would update these. If I left them unupdated, yeah, that would cause me a lot of problems. Believe me, it would cause me so many problems. Chat, has anyone... Okay, I'm sorry, I got off track from the Shark Tank conversation. Has anyone seen the Australian version of Shark Tank? Or the UK version? The UK version isn't even called Shark Tank, it's called, Dragon's Den. The Australian version is so wholesome in comparison to the US one. Like, it's so much more chill. Sent a photo of your base with all the crafting cards? I'm scared. I'll look at it in a minute, remind me. I'm scared to ask how that looks. Dense cable. Can I craft a little bit more? Probably, right? Like, just 16, please. Oh my goodness, we're completely out of quartzite. No, we're not. 3 said, don't panic, go get some. Never watched either. Dragon's Den is fun. Dragon's Den is... I don't know why. But, like, Dragon's Den has like, good vibes. Australian versions are so much more chill. Same goes for MasterChef. Yeah, I agree. But, like, I also like Gordon Ramsay because I think he's a chill guy. So I like watching whatever MasterChef he's on. Okay. What am I here for? Quartzite, right? Which 3 said was in the sifter. How much do we have? Oh, like, basically none? What? Must have been doing something else up until just now. I need much quartzite. This is something that'll probably be fine in a bit as opposed to being fine right now. Because it needs a little bit of time to process. Oh well, oh well. Okay, I guess we've got to do a little bit of waiting. That's fine. Do you know there's an episode of Peppa Pig that's banned in Australia, the one about spiders being friends? I am aware. I've talked about it on stream before, 60H20. I think it's I think it's funny that there's an episode of Peppa Pig that is banned because it's deemed unsafe. That makes me chuckle. Okay, a little bit more wiring for this thing. Right, so this cable is going to come up here, which this cable has got to take those 2 channels, but that doesn't matter. And the cable on this side may as well take those channels. So assuming that it goes that way, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I guess 8, like this. Yeah, let's wire it like this. And I'll grab cable anchors, obviously, because I'm not not crazy. I can't not grab cable anchors. I would drive myself up the wall. That's a bad habit Neb got me into. Oh, chat, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so ad break again in very soon. Coming up in about 20 seconds or so. So as per the usual, it'll be up to 3 minutes if you end up on an ad break, and I will be continuing to wire up the extruder while you're away. Your falling asleep guilty pleasures are the scenes we'd like you to see segments from Mock the Week, Peak British Humor. Yes, they are very good. I do enjoy an occasional one of those. Oh yeah, facades, and cable anchors. And there's the edge. Thank you, Justin. Okay, I'll have to do these properly, otherwise people will get upset at me for these. There we go. That should be neat enough that it shouldn't bother anyone, I would imagine. Budwin, Red, I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. Odo Adges, they come occasionally. They come occasionally. It's their time, I'm afraid. Ooh, facade? Yeah, facade. You can go away for a second, it's not your turn. Cute little facade over there. That should be able to connect, and we should just be able to do this. Cool. Let's get all of that painted. This does need an interface of its own, which I suppose I'll worry about momentarily. So... Oh yeah, these two technically won't count as a channel for up here, so... I have 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll have 1 left over. That's annoying. Jail time? Oh yeah, give people jail time during ad, why not? We can have 2 minutes of little bits of jail time. Go for it. I missed it. Also, hydrate. Yes, I can do some of that. I should actually put more of a limit on emote only, chat. I forget to do it. Yeah, so this will be something like this, right? Mr. Cable. Oh yeah, it also has to have anchors this way, because that's not allowed to connect. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will obviously connect over this way. And then what, though? Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Bonk the streamer? No, stop bonking me. That's so many bonks. Just because it's Adge time doesn't mean I get bonked. That's 5, 6, 7, 8? I don't like it. I don't like it a lot. Oh, no, never mind. I have a solution. I have come up with a solution. Fear not, chat. Fear not. Don't you worry. There is no longer a problem. Everything is fine. Okay, we're good. So, firstly, ads are done, so welcome back. Secondly, behold my genius. No, my cable, okay, well, that's not what I meant when I said behold my genius. I wasn't going to just drop a cable. Come back, cable, thank you. Let's try that again. Behold my genius. If I just replace all of this with dense cable, we're gaming. Lurking, I see Katie. Yes, enjoy your little lurk. Are you lurking, or are you just enjoying emote-only mode? I don't know. Yep, that's fine. So yeah, I just run a dense cable up to here. Then I only need 8 channels here, which works out super well. Because that's 5. That'll be 1 down there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 to down here. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm not too much of an idiot, actually. Right, Extruder gear can go there. Cell can go... I thought they lost their names when I did that. Whew. Welcome back from jail, chat. Welcome back from jail. You can use words now. Okay, so I need that to be like that. And I need a little bit more anchoring over here. So no connections this way. Cool. Put one more dense cable to the west on top. I'm just gonna make this dense, and then I'm good. That's all I need to do. Then the whole thing just works out. And I'm happy with that. Yeah, do I have some white cable? I do have some white cable. Can you go there, please? Yeah, that will work. That will work perfectly. So then, all I need is this one to go this way, right? So I just need to do something like this. Does that work? I guess that works. Oh, I also need this. It's a bit unnecessary, but it's like, mentally it's needed, okay? Yeah, no, not quite. Sorry, chat, I can't, like, properly talk because I'm so focused on cable anchor placement. Because I need it to be done exactly the right way. Like that? Thoughts? Yeah. That's a really nice split of 8 and 8. There's 8 here, there's 7 there, plus 1. Connects over there, connects over there. Yeah, okay, we're sorted. Cool. Whew. I feel good. Kinda lurking, kinda not. Friends wanted to play BF6. Battlefield 6 Battle Royale? And you need to focus on that, so you had no time to chat. That's okay, lurking is fun. We like lurking. This is a very lurk-friendly stream. Okay, we need stuff on all of these. Will dense plug into output hatch? Yeah, it will. That's not a problem. That will work. Okay, so this is... sorry, what even is this? A drill head, okay. Drill head. Interesting shape. You're so happy with your assembling design? Is that the screenshot that you sent, Official Hunter? I will take a look. It'll just bear with me a minute. Why are there non-lurk friendly streams? I don't know. I don't know. Do people, like, get called out for lurking anywhere? I hope not. That'd be a weird thing to call someone out for, because they'll just simply leave, and you won't even know they're there. It would be a very absurd thing to do. Yeah. Get those connected up. And one more little anchor right there. I should make a couple more. Extruder for plate. It's needed for, like, something, TBBT, I recall. That's why it's there. It's probably not going to be used for anything. I'm not being silly. Like, I'm pretty sure it's needed for something. I can't remember what it is, but I've used it before. You have to extrude a specific plate. Anchor. Like, it's pretty late into the game, and it's, like, pretty, like, you would see it and go, huh, what? Why? And then you'd move on. But it is there. Yeah. There we go. Wire and plate. Done. I'm pretty sure wire is never used, though, but I had one, so I just chucked it on anyway. Okay. And I guess this should connect up here, shouldn't it? Yeah, let's get this thing connected. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is what peak Greg engineering looks like. Not all plates can be made in bending machine. I think non-metal ones. Yeah, it might be something like that. I don't know. Something had to be done in here, which is why this exists. Okay, this is chill. Let's get all the facades in the right place. You get a facade. You get to come on out and go over there. We need power to come through, of course, so let's go deal with power. Oh, you already have power over here. That's nice. I do need some vibrant alloy cable, though, so let's see if we have any of that around. There'll be another base on top of the well, caution blocks, and yes, the glass. Wait, okay. I'm curious now. I need to take a look. What does your base look like? Let's see. Let's see. Wait, which one is yours? Official Hunter, are you Arthur on Discord? Is that you? Because I don't know what I'm looking at otherwise. Or is that someone else and I don't know what I'm looking at? No, that's you. Hunter X is your Discord? Oh, wait, what? Then I don't know where to look. Arthur is, in fact, a different person? Okay, I have no idea where this image is that I'm supposed to be looking at. It will be looked at later, in that case. Oh, well. Can chat vote what color the eye gets to be? The eye of what? Whose eye? Oh yeah, I needed cable, that's why I went over here. Some vibrant alloy. Vibrant alloy. The eye on the map? What eye on the map? Oh, that one? I don't know what it's meant to be, so I could not... Like, I can't put it up to a vote when I don't know what it is. 3 is going to be building this, so I have no idea. It does look very convincingly like an eye. It's not gorge. It's way too small to be gorge. It's tiny. Like, look how small this is. This is not gorge. Come on. Lurid green, please. This is why chat doesn't get a vote on things. Lurid green. Yes, what a request. Right, we'll go for the 2x vibrant alloy. It could have an overhang. It could. I mean, yeah, we'll have to see. Like, once 3 tells me what's actually going there, we can then decide if things can go up for a vote. But I could not possibly tell you right now. That's good. No, that is not good, because that is not where I want that cable. Just to be consistent with everything else, it'll have to do a splitsies right here. There's your splitsies. And then it'll come up this way. There it is. Perfect. And of course, you will have to let energy through. Otherwise, how will you connect to the machine, you silly Billy? There it is. There's power for the machine. Grey like your soul. Nice. Very, I don't even know what the word is. Very grey of you, I guess. Cool, that's chill. This eye watching on Nuke, if it's ever closed, it goes kaboom. Yeah, it's true. The nuke is... Well, the nukes are kind of far away. They're like that side of the base. So it's not doing a great job of watching over them, even. Blue or red like Sauron? I don't know if 3 is a... Lord of the Rings person. Wait, no, he is. He was talking about Bilbo the other day. But maybe he's just a Hobbit person. I don't know. Yeah, let's also paint the very last cable over there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cool. Is this now chill? Oh my god. Oh, that was an in-game Formcraft thing. I looked at chat and then I looked around for a creeper and I didn't see anything and I got so scared. I'm fine, by the way. I have no trauma from creepers or anything. That would be silly. I did. Hi, Hobbit. You are a small Hobbit. Right, you get covered up over there. Okay, I think I've done everything now. I just need a little bit of, like, dense cable to, like, route everything together. And then we're done. These blocks that are missing, I can just put back for now. Because I don't even need them, right? Yeah, they don't need to be hidden for now. Cool. Let me get some qubit. Also, Pedum, yeah, true. Which means nothing can spawn here. Qubit. Very qubit of you, thanks. Right, let's see if I can go yoink a little bit of dense cable with a little bit of quartzite that's been processed. Hopefully Threefold has not stolen all of it already. I will be sad if he has. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. We can collectively call him thief if he's stolen all of it. Any quartz... Oh my god, that's so much quartzite. Okay, that'll do. That'll be very nice. With that, I should be able to, I don't know, turn the earth. Okay, you come with me. We're gonna go over up there. Yep, there it is. Can I have some dense cable, please? Like 16. Yes, yes, I absolutely can. And this is happening in the multi-block lathe, right? Pray, please, be happening in the multi-block lathe. Otherwise, this is an 8-year endeavor. Oh, thank god it is happening in the multi-block lathe. I would have cried. Can you imagine if it wasn't happening in the multi-block lathe? Also, why is it being so slow? Why is all of this stuff scheduled? Oh, it just, I guess, pattern size is the reason it's just scheduled? Okay, not too bad then. Not too bad at all. And this stuff needs to be assembled, so it's kind of, like, inherently slow. Okay, it'll sort itself out. It'll sort itself out. Gems needing lathes puke? A little bit, yeah. Just a tad. Okay, let's go Autocrafting way. Right, as soon as this is done, we should be able to move all the extruder recipes over. Well, not that we have any extruder recipes, but this means, like, after this is done, plus mixer, plus laser engraver, we're basically done with Autocrafting for now, which is really nice. That's, like, all the major things that need to be put in. Then we can go start doing passive things. So Friday could be perhaps some passiving. We'll see. Your eyes are actively trying to close? What time is it? If it's late, perhaps you should consider a little bit of EP? Thoughts? Haven't managed to watch in a while. What playtime are you guys at now? Because it seems like you've made so much progress. There has been so much playtime. There you go. That is the playtime. There's gonna come a day, and it's not gonna be that far away from today, where Threefold has 3 times as much playtime as Tooge. I can see it. I can see it happening. 3's gonna get up there. Like, for sure. Only 12 PM, but your eyes don't like monitor brightness? Ah, I see. Mr. Thrice Folded is almost 10 hours per day. Threefold is grinding, dude. Threefold knows how to Greg. He gets it. He is the Greg. He is Mr. Greg himself. Gregorius T's alt account is called Threefold. Can confirm. Not a leak, by the way. Why is this so slow? Why are you being slow? Oh, because you're just terrible at what you do. Okay, cool. Could you, like, be a little bit faster, perhaps, so that, like, we can have some dense cable to work with? Yeah, that would be chill. I'll stare at this. 3 is gonna threefold, 2 just play... True. True. He is gonna threefold, 2 just playtime. Okay, there's the dense cable. In 17.5 seconds, I'll have enough to, like, wire up a bunch. Good. Good. Is all of this chill down here? It is. So I need to dense up this thing and then dense up above. And then we're kind of in. Yeah, okay. Cool, that works. Give to me my dense cable, please. I'm so glad I realized there was a terminal here, because I was running back and forth so much prior to my realization. There we go. Yeah, that's chill. Chat, I can smell some good pasta being made somewhere downstairs, and it's making me hungry. Doesn't Threefold have a job? I think Threefold does YouTube, Twitch stuff full-time. I don't know, actually. I don't know what 3's current employment status is. I know Tooge does, which is why he has far less time to Greg than myself. There we go. You'll have to ask him. What's crazy is Tooge is playing 3 GTNH worlds, FTB, and a job. Tooge is insane, dude. That man... I'm honestly, like, I don't know if I should be impressed or concerned, but he's something, alright? It's something out there. What do I do? This is what I'm currently doing full-time. I left my job nearly a year ago now for unrelated reasons. And this was not supposed to ever be a full-time thing. I was in the process of looking for a job, but then Twitch was going well, and I was like, well, I kind of want to try this full-time. I'm still not convinced I'm properly trying this full-time, but I talked about this earlier in the stream. I would like to do Twitch full-time, with the way things currently are. But at some point, I plan to get back to my regular day job stuff. Not anytime soon, though, if I can help it. He's a potato, they don't work. It's true, I just grow out of the ground and I chill. It's my thing. Okay, is this all online? Did I just get it all set up in one go? Am I gaming? Chat, I might be gaming. I might be a Giga Chad. Let's go check. Holy Extruder. Done. Extruder is online, let me tell him. Extruder is up and running. Hog. That is very good. Extruder being up and running is huge, actually. It means we can do so many things that were so slow before so much faster. I'm pleased. Mentioned it sometime before, but I forgot what you're doing job-wise, if I'm comfortable sharing. I am comfortable sharing. So I was working as an accountant. That's the job I left. But I am a computer science graduate, and, like, all of my, like, experience in everything, including, like, prior experience before the accounting job, it's all in, like, the tech field. So the accounting was just a bit of a fever dream of a life phase where I was like, I want to do something different. I'll go be a tax advisor. And I tried that. Did not enjoy it. I was working in tax. And, yeah. And now here we are. That's why I left. Purely because I was just not having fun. So if I do go back into the workforce, it will be back to tech as opposed to back to accountancy. I don't want to do that again. Can I take this down? What is it? What does he want to take down? I have no idea what he's talking about.
Hello there.
Yes, go for it. I can even help him take this down, actually. I'll give it a hand in a minute. Hey, Hydral. Tax evasion? No. Like, actual tax, not evasion. Oh, look at it go. That's so satisfying to see it all get ripped down. Okay, chat, I think it is time to call the stream here. I think this is a good wrapping up point for the stream. We got actually a fair bit done. I'll give you guys a little recap of everything that's happened today so that, you know, I don't abruptly end. I'm an accountant. How high can I count? All the way up to 3. That's like my biggest number. Oil is moving. No, same place, but the building is getting a redesign because we weren't happy with it. It was always temporary anyway when it was put down. But anyway, so today's stream was very productive. We are going to be wrapping up shortly. I know. Cheating is out of an hour. I had to start late today, and I'm hungry for dinner, okay? I am hungry for dinner, so I need to wrap up. I smell the pasta. I've got to go. It is what it is. Also, other things to do in the evening today. Yeah, so we got an extruder up and running today. We got a cutting machine up and running today. Both huge machines, by the way. And, wait, is that all I did today? Surely I did more than that today. Chat, I've done more than that, haven't I? No, you know what? That's plenty of progress. That's plenty of progress. I'm doing great. You know what else we did today? We did a lot of yapping, and that was a lot of fun. So... A day well spent, I would say. A day very, very well spent. Yeah, I think that's what we managed to get done if we were to, you know, turn it into a proper, like, oh, what did you do today? That's what I did today. No, actually, I also worked on the lathe for a little bit. Not for very long, just a little bit. But I did work on that too. So autocrafting has been, like, my job, yeah. Tomorrow, there will be no stream, so when I come back on Friday... we'll probably be doing even more autocrafting, but hopefully, by then, Threefold will have managed to make a little bit of progress on the passive chems thing, which is what he, like, intends to do. So, assuming that's done, I might start getting some passive chemicals up and running. When I say passive chemicals, I'm talking about things like hydrogen, oxygen, the acids, all that stuff should hopefully be up and running on Friday. Or, not all of them, but, like, the space to run them all should be up on Friday. So, I might start looking into them on Friday. That is our current game plan, okay? That's where we're at. But with all that said, this is my wrapping up point, chat. This is me saying goodbye. This is me saying thank you for coming and watching. Vegetable oil to fry? No, there will be no vegetable oil to fry any potatoes. None of that, please. No, no, no. Yeah, thank you all for coming and watching today. As always, it has been a pleasure to stream for you guys. And thank you so much for all the follows, the subs, all the things that happened today. I do appreciate it. I've said it plenty today, but I do appreciate it plenty. Okay? If you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow. It is a good way to get notified when I next go live. And if you're not currently in the Discord, do join the Discord. That is a good way to keep up to date with the schedule, you know when there are delays, and just, you know, hang out with everyone. So, good place to be if you're not already in there. If you want to stick around for a raid, are we doing a raid today? We most certainly can do a raid today. Yeah, we can go say hi to Waffle. Oh no, wait, Orange is streaming. We'll go say hi to Orange. We'll go say hello to Mr. Orange. Yeah, jump on in the raid chat, and I'll catch you guys on Friday. Do you remember no stream tomorrow? Well, actually, I shouldn't say no stream tomorrow. What I should say is, if there is a stream tomorrow, it won't be 3TP. Discord is where that'll update, so keep an eye out for it. Yeah, jump on in the raid, and bye-bye. Bye!